Hello everyone. Namaskar ellarigu. Good afternoon my dear students. Good afternoon everyone. Welcome to the session. Welcome to Rudra Tandava marathon students. Board sing hengittu KCET kuda ade riti powerful ag marathon idu. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ PW ಕನ್ನಡದು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದಂಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೇ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾವ. ಫೈನ್, ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ರೆಡಿನಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ? ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ರೆಡಿ? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹೈ ಎನರ್ಜಿಯಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್. ಹೇಳಿ, ಪೋಲಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಲೆಟ್ ಮೀ ನೋ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಜೋಶ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 1 week? ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ಯರ್ ಜೋಶ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 1 week ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಜೋಶ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ? ಪಕ್ಕಾ 45? ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಅಂತೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಟು ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಮ್ಮ. ಫೈನ್, ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಟು ಸೇಮ್, ಬಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಬರ್ತದ, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್. ಫೈನ್, ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದ, ಸೇಮ್ ಟು ಸೇಮ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡೇಟಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್. ಜೋಶ್ ಫುಲ್ ಹೈ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು. ಸೂಪರ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೂಪರ್ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಜೋಶ್ ಹೈ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಇದೇ ಜೋಶ್ ಇಂದ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಎಸ್, 92% ಆರ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್. ಫೈನ್, ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ಅ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. PYQs as well as standard questions. Clear? Fine. Yes, topper illindane, correct. Topper illindane. Fine. So scared and excited. Scared agod necessity ne illa, because neevenadru starting inda odidre enu tension agalla. Clear? So let us start my dear students over here ivattin class inda. So if you see over here, first of all schedule nodi. Rudra Tandava schedule nodi students. Fine. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್. ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ? ಸೊ ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಫೈನ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಂದಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು 12 to 5 PM. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಿನ್ಮಯ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರಚನಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದರ್. ಬಯಾಲಜಿ 6 PM to 11 PM. ನಾಳೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನೇ ಸೆಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ 5 AM to 10 AM. ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕವರಿಂಗ್ ಯೋರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಟಿ, ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಷಿಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ, ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್, ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್, ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ IT of ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ. ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅರುಣ್ ಸರ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ 12 PM to 5 PM, ಅಂಡ್ ಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಚಿನ್ಮಯ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರಚನಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ 6 PM to 11 PM. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 18th April ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಅರುಣ್ ಸರ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗುರು ಸರ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಸರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕವರಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರಲ್ಸ್, ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಅರುಣ್ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಈ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಫೈನ್, every subject, fine, every subject 40 to 45 marks ಅನ್ನ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ 40 to 45 marks will be covered over here. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗ? Did you people understand this? 40 to 45 marks will be covered for you. Physics session sir will take, okay? 18th April ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 19th April ಗೆ ಸರ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ 2 ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ before exam day again sir will take. This is the overall planning to you people. Clear? Physics session ಇರ್ತದ. Physics don't worry students, physics ಅನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. once ಅದಿ 18th April ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 19th April ಗೆ sir will take. 19th April, fine, 19th of April there will be one physics session over here. 20th of April ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು physics session ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಫೈನ್, and then again day before exam 22 April ಗೆ full long hour marathon irutte. Okay, full long hour marathon will be there. This is that. Clear? Fine. So let us start everyone with the session. Innu jaasti time hakodu beda. So if you see over here, topics to be covered, only questions. Ninne ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, when we started with Rudra Tandava marathon launch, ಅವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು ಥಿಯರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Only our main focus will be questions and questions. And along with that entertainment and entertainment. Because leaderboard irutte. Fine, understood everyone? So if you see today's class, we are going to do matrices and determinants. Fine. PYQs, focus will be only on PYQs and standard questions. Fine. Matrices and determinants. Along with that, we are going to do vector algebra. Fine, vector algebra. After that, we are going to do nothing but what? 3D geometry. 3D geometry. Along with all this, we are going to do standard questions. Standard questions. Clear? Yes. So next, if you see over here, students, fine. Matrices and determinants ಅಲ್ಲಿ last year 9 questions ಅನ್ನ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Vector algebra ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 questions ಅನ್ನ ಬಂದಿದೆ. And here we are getting 2 questions. Clear? ಇದು 2025 ಪ್ರಕಾರ. According to 2025, I am giving you this data. So if you see total of, if you people properly attend, fine. Along with that, ನಾನು ಹಳೇದ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2022, 2023, 2025 ಪೇಪರ್, 2022, 2023, 2025 ಪೇಪರ್, ಈ ಮೂರು ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಒಂದ ಕಡೆ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅವ್ರು. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಈ ಮೂರು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಏನದ, ಫೈನ್. ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಯು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಸರ್? ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ 100 to 120 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 5 year PYQs ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ, ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು PYQs ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್? ಅದೇ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇದು ಮೂರು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಏನದಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಇರ್ತದ. ಫೈನ್. ನಾವ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತಲ್ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಇರ್ತದಂದ್ರ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಬರ್ತದಲ್ಲ, whenever you get question paper, analyze the students. ಈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲದ ಅಂತ ಅನಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. That is 9 question, 4 question, 2 question. So total of you will be getting 15 marks over here. Fine. So first ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸಿಗ್ತದಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೆಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ, irrespective of any set, understand students carefully. ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ. 2023, 2022, 2023, 2025 ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದ ಕಡೆ ಅದಾವ. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ದಿಸ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಈ 15 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲದಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ರಿಮೂವ್ ದೋಸ್ 15 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಆನ್ಸರ್. 15 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅಂಡ್ ಇದು ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಆಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಒನ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಡನ್. 15 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಆತಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀರಾ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಿರೋ 20 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 45 ಇಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. ನೀವು 45 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಬಿಲೋ 8K to 10K ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ತಳಗಡೆ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಡನ್. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಫೈನ್ ಫೈರ್ ಇಮೋಜಿ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಬೈ ಒನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದಟ್, ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ we are going to discuss our very own trademark, that is PWK toppers. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು PWK toppers ಇರ್ತಾರೆ? PWK toppers. ಫೈನ್. ಟಾಪರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಿ who will be the toppers for today's class. PWK toppers, rank 1, rank 2, rank 3 ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ? ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಕೀಪ್ ದ ಜೋಶ್ ಹೈ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಗೆ 1 minute ಟೈಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಿ ಟಾಪ್ 5 ಬರಿತೀನಿ. 1 2 3 4 5. ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅನಲೈಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಮೇಕ್ ಶೂರ್ ದಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇದೇನ್ ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಹಂಗ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು 5 hours ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕುಂತ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಫೈನ್. ಮಿಡಲ್ 20 minutes ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. 5 hours ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕುಂತ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಅನಲೈಸ್, ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಅನಲೈಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟಾಪರ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ number of questions attempted. Correct? How many number of questions you people have attempted over here, and also along with that number of questions correct. Number of questions correct. Fine. Number of questions correct. So idu one by one nodona. Fine. For all these people over here, so nodi, try to come in the top. Done ada ellarigu? Let us start. Prati one question ige I will give you how many minutes time? 60 seconds time. ನೀವು ಪೋಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Those who want to answer the poll, you need to drop your answer in the chat box and from then you'll get the results. Clear? Done? Yes. ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಬರುತ್ತಾ 45 ನೀ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ. ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನೀನು. ಚಲೋ, ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ matrices and determinant last 5-year PYQs. Clear? Matrices and determinants last 5-year PYQs ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. matrices, determinants, vectors, 3D last 5-year PYQs ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ back to back will go to standard questions. Fine? ಚಲೋ, let us start over here. Let us start. Yes. So A is equals to 1 minus 2 1 2 1 3 and B is 2 1 3 2 1 1. AB dash is clear? ಮಾಡಿ. Do it students over here. Do it fast. Clear? ಚಲೋ, ಫೈನ್. ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇಂದ. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಬಾಳ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, 20 minutes ರಿಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ, ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ನೋ ಬ್ರೇಕ್, ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಏನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ನೋಡೋದು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್. ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್. ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಸ್, ಚಲೋ, ಸೊ ಎ ಬಿ ಅನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಫೈನ್. ಎ ಬಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಆರ್ ಎಸ್ ಬಿ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಎ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ 2x3 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ 3x2 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್. ನಂಗೆ ಔಟ್ಪುಟ್ ಬರೋದಾ 2x2 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಂಟು ದಿಸ್. ಸೊ 2 minus 6 plus 1. 3 minus 6 ಅಂದ್ರ -3 ಬರ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ -3 ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಸೊ -3 ಅಲ್ಲದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ನಾಗ ಅದ. ಫೈನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಇಂಟು ದಿಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇದು ಇಂಟು ಇದು 1 plus 1 will be 2. 2 minus 4 will be -2 over here. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ -2 ಬರಬೇಕಾ. -2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎ ಬಿ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಹೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ when I do AB dash it will be nothing but what, -3 -2. ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಎರಡು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೆಸಿಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಉಳಿತ. ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸಾರಿ, ರಾಂಗ್ ಪೋಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ. ಫೈನ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತ. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಅ ರಾಂಗ್ ಪೋಲ್. ಫೈನ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಡನ್ 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 ಡನ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎ ಬಿ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ. ಸೊ -3 -2. Moving on to the next question. Let M be a 2x2 symmetric matrix with integer attributes, then M inverses. Fine. M be a 2x2 symmetric matrix with integer entries, then M is invertible if. Clear? Invertible ಯಾವಾಗ ಇರ್ತದ ಕೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ. ಮಾಡಿ. Do it students over here. Last 5-year PYQs appa. Last 5-year PYQs. Yes, try to drop your answers. Fine. ಮಾಡಿ. Do it fast. Do it fast. Clear? ಪೋಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. ಫೈನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ M is a symmetric matrix with integer entries. The first column of M is the transpose of second row of M. The second row of M is transpose of first column of M. M is a diagonal entries with non-zero entries. M is a diagonal matrix with non-zero entries. The product of entries in principal diagonal of M is the product of other diagonal elements. Clear? So yes, M is a symmetric matrix anli katidara. So M into, clear? M is equals to M transpose. E num property gotada. M is equals to M transpose. Next they are telling that M is invertible. A matrix invertible ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗ್ತದ? When determinant of M is not equals to 0. This is the main condition. So ಯಾವ condition, ಯಾವ option ಈ condition imply ಮಾಡ್ತದ? M is a diagonal matrix with non-zero entries in principal diagonal. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? So M they are telling that it is A 0 0 0 B 0 and 0 0 C. So here if you observe A, B, C are all not equals to 0. So determinant of M ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ it will be ABC. Determinant of M ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? ABC. So obviously ಏನಾಯ್ತಾ? Fine. ABC is not equals to 0. A into B into C not equals to 0. Not equals to 0 ಅಂದ್ರೆ invertible ಅದ. So the only condition is option C. Okay, option C is the only condition. 80% have done it correctly. Very nice. ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೋಲ್ ತನಕ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಡಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಕೀಪ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಜೋಶ್ ಅಪ್ ಟಿಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್. ಇದು ನೋಡಿ, ಇದು ಈಸಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದ. 45 seconds are enough. Try to do. This is a easy question. 2021 question, easy question. Fine, confidence booster. Super. Fine, next level confidence. Okay, chalo. All important formula video ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, ಬಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಿ. ಚಲ್, ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತದ. 3 ಅನ್ನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ತೆಗೆದ್ರ A is a matrix, A and B are matrix of order 3. So if I remove 3 outside, it will be 3 to the power of 3 times of determinant of AB. 3 power 3 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 27 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Determinant of A into determinant of B. So which is equals to 27 times determinant of A value 5 ada, determinant of B value 3 ada. So it will be 27 into 15. Now 27 into 15, it will be nothing but what? 270 plus yes, 27 into 15, it is nothing but what? 405. 405. So option B is correct. Artha aite na? Everyone understood this? 93% have done it correctly. Fine, Chinmay, very nice. Clear? So if you observe students over here, you will observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. K times A is equals to K to the power n times determinant of A, and determinant of AB is equals to determinant of A into determinant of B. Next question, try to do this. If A and B are invertible matrices, then which one of the following is correct? A and B, if they are invertible matrices, which one of this is correct? Not correct. Okay, which one of this is not correct? Nodi, not, this word is important. Idin miss madidre matte incorrect agutte. Fine, don't miss the words. Clear? Chalo, same method apply ಮಾಡಿ. Fine, do it fast. Chalo, so ilinda students we know that. Fine, here if you observe, clear? So which one of this following? Idanna nodi, let us take this over here. I will multiply both the sides by A. Okay, I'll multiply both the sides by A over here. So if I multiply both the sides by A, I'll get nothing but what? A into adjoint of A, clear? Or adjoint of A into A ಬರೆಯೋಣ. Adjoint of A into A is equals to determinant of A into A inverse into A. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? We'll get nothing but what? Adjoint of A into A is equals to determinant of A into I, which is this. So it is correct alva. Fine, into this is I. Correct, this is correct statement, correct ada. Now determinant of A inverse is equals to, this is same as 1 by determinant of A. 1 by determinant of A. Correct, idu kuda correct ada. AB whole inverse is equals to B inverse A inverse, idu kuda correct ada. A plus B inverse is B inverse A inverse, this is incorrect. Not equals ಆಗ್ತದೆ, this is actually not equals to. So option D is correct. Fine, option D is correct. Yes, 69% have done it correctly. Very nice. So ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮೈಟ್ ಬಿ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್. 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರಬಹುದು. ವಿಚ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ, ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಿ. ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಿಕಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನೋಡೋಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಅ ಟ್ರಿಕಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. Yes, try to do this. Try to do this students. If A is 034 minus 305 minus 4 minus 50, which one of the following statement is correct? Which one of the following statement is correct? Fine, try to do. Clear? Try to do fast. Good afternoon ellarigu. Good afternoon, welcome back everyone, welcome back. In app we can attend, illa apple baralla. Fine, these classes are only on YouTube. If you want to attempt the poll, you have to drop your answers in the chat box. Answers alli nim chat box alli answers anna ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. Clear? Yes, do it fast. A na, okay, let us see. Students nodi, this is a skew symmetric matrix. A is nothing but what? A skew symmetric matrix over here. Do you people observe this? Because nodi, diagonals are 0, minus 3, 3, minus 4, 4, minus 5, 5. So diagonals are nothing but what over here? 0. So this is a skew symmetric matrix. And if it is a odd order skew symmetric matrix, determinant of A should be equals to 0. Fine. Odd order skew symmetric matrix yavaglu 0. If determinant of A is equals to 0, this implies determinant of A square, which is equals to determinant of A into A, which is equals to determinant of A into determinant of A, which is also equals to 0. So determinant of A square enagtadilli, determinant of A square is obviously equals to 0. So ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, what happened over here? Determinant of A square 0 ಬರಬೇಕಾ? So option B ಆಗಲ್ಲ, option D ಆಗಲ್ಲ. These two options are not possible. These two options are not possible over here. Moving on next. A square is a symmetric matrix only katidara. A square is a skew symmetric matrix. So when I do, we know that A into if it is a symmetric matrix, clear? A another symmetric matrix ada. Sorry, A is a skew symmetric matrix. A is a skew symmetric matrix, correct? Now, if A is a skew symmetric matrix, A transpose is equals to what? Minus of A. Correct? A transpose is equals to what? Minus of A. So if I square on both the sides, squaring on both the side, what I'll get, students, over here? A transpose whole square is equals to minus of A whole square. So ilinda ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇವಾಗ? What will happen? ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? A square transpose ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? And this will be nothing but what? A over here. So ಇದೇನಾಯ್ತಾ? This implies that what? Sorry, here we'll get nothing but what? A square over here. So if you observe this, ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವು observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, I can tell over here that A square is symmetric. ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? A square is symmetric matrix. So in that case, option C is incorrect, A is correct. A is correct. Okay, very nice. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿರಿ? 80%. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡನ್ ಅದ? ಸೂಪರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್, ಸೂಪರ್. ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗೈತಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ಚಲೋ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ 45 seconds time, try to do it fast. 45 seconds timer, try to do it fast and accurately. Fine, do it fast. Sir, I do last 10 years PYQs in all the subjects. For end revision it is enough? Yes, it is enough. Fine. Chalo, do it. Do it fast. Correct ag ಮಾಡಿ, ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ. ಒಂದು ರಫ್ ಬುಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಟೇಕ್ ಅ ರಫ್ ಬುಕ್, ಟಕ್ 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 ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನಾವು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ನಿಮ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬನ್ನಿ. Okay, so yes, we have A into adjoint of A. Just now we saw that A into adjoint of A is equals to determinant of A into I is equals to A into A transpose. Determinant of A in bartada. So here if you solve determinant of A, it will be nothing but what? 5 2s are, we have 10 A minus we have nothing but what? Minus of minus plus 3B bartada. So 10A plus 3B times of we have I, which is nothing but what? 1001, which is equals to A into A transpose. So illen bartada 5A minus B, correct? 3 2. A transpose will be 5A minus B 3 2. Clear? So from here students, if you see over here we have 10A plus 3B 0 0, 10A plus 3B. Fine, is the equals to ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಾವು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ 5 5s are 25, 25 A square ಬರ್ತದ. 25 A square will get, and then we'll get plus B square. ಇದು ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. Actually we can solve it from here. 5A into this will be 5 3s are 15, correct? 15A minus 2B, and ಈ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? 15A minus 2B. Clear? 15A minus 2B. So again this element will be nothing but what? 3 3s are 9. Clear? 3 3s are 9, 9 plus 4 under 13. So two equations we are getting over here. Third equations banta. Which are the two equations? 15A minus 2B is equals to 0 we have, and another one we have 10A plus 3B is equals to 13. ಎರಡು ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಬಂತ, ಎರಡು ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ, 5a plus b ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ. ಸೊ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಆಡ್ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ಸ್, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಆಡ್ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, or if we subtract also, yes, can we add both the equations? Fine, add madidra we'll get 25a plus b is equals to, we'll get it as 13. 5a plus b value beka, subtract madidra we'll get, okay, and if I subtract both the equations, fine, what we can do students, actually linearly we can solve. 15a minus 2b is equals to 0. Another equation we have 10a plus 3b is equals to 13. ಎರಡು equation subtract ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 5a ಬರ್ತದೆ, but we need 5a plus b. So what we can do actually over here is multiply this equation by 3 and multiply this equation by 2. So what we'll get students over here, 20a plus 3 2s are 6b equal to 26. Again 15, this is nothing but what, 45a minus 6b is equals to 0. So if I solve this now, subtract madidra, okay, can I subtract over here? Fine, can I subtract over here? So if I subtract students over here or add both the equations, this will get cancelled. 20a plus 45a, elladru mistake aita. Fine, determinant will be 5 2s are 10a minus of minus plus 3b, 10a plus 3b, 10a plus 3b. If I solve this over here, 3 3s are 9, 9 plus 4 is 13, and 15a minus 2b is equals to 0, 15a is equals to 2b. Clear? Okay, chalo. So let us solve over here. So if I add this, 65a bartada, 65a is equal to, we'll get it as 26. Now we need 5a over here. So if I divide throughout by 13, divide throughout by 13 over here students, so nange ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ, 13 5a ಬರ್ತದ, 5a value is equals to 2. Correct, 5a value is equals to 2. If 5a value is equals to 2, so here we have 15a is equals to 2b. Clear? So ಇದನ್ನ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ, 3 into 5a ಬರಿಬೋದಾ is equals to 2b. So this implies 3 into 2 is equals to 2b. So 2 to cancel, b value is equal to 3. Clear? Now we are getting both the values, 5a value 2, b value is 3. So answer is what, 5. So option B is correct. Option B is correct. So ಎರಡು ಮಾಡ್ಸಾತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗ, I am making you do standard questions. Fine, these are all standard questions. ಈ ತರ questions ಬರ್ತಾವ. Fine, ಈ ತರ questions ನಿಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾವ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Clear? Fine, clear or no? So option B is correct. Moving on next, PYQs ಹೋಗೋಣ ಮತ್ತೆ. Okay, try to do this. If f of x is equals to cos x 1 0, 0 2 cos x 3, 0 1 2 cos x, then the value of limit as x tends to pi f of x is. Madi, do it students, do it fast. Yes, revision PYQs PW DPPs is enough. Fine, Samarth, ni correct ಆಗಿ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕಪ್ಪ. Correct? ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆನಾ? ಇದು ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಇದ್ರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಸ್ಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಂತೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಚಲೋ, do it. Do it fast, do it fast. Option A na. Okay, so if I expand along the first row over here, if I expand along the first row over here, so f of x ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, f of x will be equals to, we have cos x. Clear? Cos x ಇರ್ತದ, ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ 2 into 2 will be 4 cos square x minus we have 3. That's it. Correct alla? Fine, because remaining all are other 0. Now limit as x tends to pi, limit as x tends to pi of f of x will be equals to what? X tends to pi andra cos pi value. Cos pi value is minus 1 into 4 times of minus 1 whole square minus 3. So which is nothing but what? Minus 1 times of 4 minus 3. 4 minus 3 value is 1. So minus 1 is the answer. Option A is correct. Option A is correct. Fine. Yes, 66% have done it correctly. That is 75 students. Fine. ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇದು 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರಬಹುದು. there is a high chances that this question will be asked in 2026 KCET. Clear? Artha aita 2026 KCET alli same question barboda. Moving on, next we have this. If x cube minus 2x square minus 9x plus 18 is equals to 0 and A is this matrix, then the maximum value of A is clear? Madi students, do it. 60 seconds time. Clear? Speed is fine alwa na ishte fine. If I want to do in this speed, questions complete agalla. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್ ಹೌದು. PDF will be available. Yes, ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದವರಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ PDF ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ PDF ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? Chalo. So let us expand this determinant over here. Determinant anna expand madona. If I expand this determinant, it will be 1 times of 9x minus 48. Clear? 8 6 are 48 plus 2 times of minus 2 times of 9 6 are 36 minus 7 6 are 42. Clear? Plus 3 times of 8 4s are 32 minus we have 7x. Clear? So in the students, A value is equals to what do we have over here? Nodi. A value is equals to what do we have? 9x other 9x. Chalo, let us solve. 9x other 9x minus 48 other 36 minus 42, which is minus 6 over here. So minus of minus plus 12 plus 32 into 3 will be 96 over here. Howda? 3 2s are 6. Yes, 96 minus 7 3s are 21x. So if I solve this, A value will be equals to what over here? Nodi. Illinda ನೀವು observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, if you solve this over here, ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದಿದ? 96 minus 48 plus 12. Fine. Clear? ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. 96 minus 48 plus 12. So which is nothing but what? 60. So 9x minus 21x andra it will be minus 12x. So 60 minus 12x. This is what we have. So maximum value ಕೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ. Yes or no? Maximum value. So ಈ equation ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We have to rearrange from this equation. Correct? We have to rearrange from this equation, guys. ಹೆಂಗ್ rearrange ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Look at this. From the first two terms I'll take x square common. Remaining will be x minus 2. Again, if I take from these two terms, terms in the x square common, illinda if I take minus 9 common, it will be x minus 2 equals to 0. X minus 2 non common tagdre, remaining will be x square minus 9 equals to 0. So illinda students, this can be written as x minus 2 into x minus 3 into x plus 3 is equals to 0. So illinda students, what are the values of x? X value 2 other, x value 3 other, x value minus 3 other. Now if you observe, only if my x value is minus 3, I'll get a minimum value, maximum value. Howdilla? Clear other? Only if I mark the x value over here, if I put the x value over here negative, then only I'll get the maximum value. So x equals to minus 3. If I substitute, here A will be equals to 60 minus 12 times of minus 3. So 60 plus 36, which is 96 is the answer. So option A is correct. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? This question will take 1 minute time. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ 1 minute time ತಗೊಳ್ತದ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಡೂ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಒಂದ. ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಸಿ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಆಫ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಡೂ. ಇದು ನೋಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪ್ಲರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಐತಿದ. ದಿಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪ್ಲರ್ ಬುಕ್. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ. ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪ್ಲರ್ ಬುಕ್. ಫೈನ್. ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಲೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಅಷ್ಟ. ಓಕೆ, ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ನೋಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಲೈಕ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿನ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. So X another matrix, what we have X students over here, X is a 2 cross N matrix, Z is a 2 cross P matrix, and they are telling that N is equal to P. Clear? Ist data aur kottidara. They are asking that the order of 7x minus 5z is 7x minus 5z. Clear? So 7 times of X matrix kuda en irtada order, it will be 2 cross N. Minus 5 times of Z matrix kuda en irtada order. Scalar multiply madidre order of the matrix change agangilla. 2 cross P. Now they are telling that your N is equal to P. N is equal to P other. Correct? So if I use over here, so 7x 2 cross N minus 5 times of Z 2 cross N. Correct? Yes or no? N value is equals to P. N value P value equal other. So output matrix suppose namga Y sikkitandra, its order is also 2 cross N. So 2 cross N irbeka. So option B is correct. Okay. So or even if in option we have Y of 2 cross P, that is also correct because P is equal to N. Option B is correct. 78% students have done it correctly. Very nice. Clear? Next. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ರಾಂತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನಾನು. ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಒನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಬರ್ತದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಒನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಬರ್ತದ. ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಒನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. ಫೈನ್. ಅನ್ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ಇಷ್ಟು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕ, ಅಷ್ಟು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಫೈನ್. ಇದನ್ನ ರಿವಿಷನ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅದ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತದ. ಫೈನ್. ನೀವು ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮೊದಲಿಂದ ಓದಿದ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಾ. ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. 60 seconds ಟೈಮ್ ನಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಿ. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ A and B are symmetric matrices. So A transpose is equal to A and B transpose is equal to B. We have A transpose is equals to A, B transpose is equals to B. We have. Moving on next students, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ. A plus B is a symmetric matrix. They are telling that A plus B is a symmetric matrix. So from here ನಾನು P is equals to A plus B ತಗೋತೀನಿ. And this statement is correct. Directly shortcut result ಅನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. A plus B is always symmetric matrix because if I do P transpose over here, ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, taking transpose on both the sides, AB whole transpose. So P transpose is equals to A transpose plus B transpose. Correct? So ilinda P transpose will be equals to what? A plus B. Correct? So which is nothing but what? P transpose is equals to P andra the given matrix is nothing but what? Symmetric. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ A minus B ಇದ್ರೆ this will be minus, this will be minus, minus. So P transpose is equals to P na ಬರ್ತದ ಮತ್ತ. It is also symmetric. So this both the statements are correct. Fine. Next, AB plus BA is a symmetric matrix. AB plus BA is a symmetric matrix. So from here, P is equals to, let us take AB plus BA. Let us do transpose on both the sides. P transpose will be equals to AB plus BA whole transpose. So P transpose will be equals to AB whole transpose plus BA whole transpose. Clear? So in the P transpose will be equals to what? A transpose B transpose plus B transpose A transpose. Correct? Now A and B both are symmetric matrices. So from here P transpose will be equals to what? AB plus BA, which is equals to P. So this implies that what? P transpose is equals to P andre the given matrix is symmetric. So ಮೂರು statements correct adava. So option A is correct. All three statements are correct. Option A is correct. How many of you understood this? 65% have done it correctly. Shiv Kumar, very nice. Baby, correct. Kaif, Meenakshi, Jayanti, Bhagya, Flute Soul, Nishchita. So toppers ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ look at this. 9 questions ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. Very nice. So regular students are coming top. Super. Done ada? Let us move on to the next problem. Chalo. Yes, try to do this. ಇದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ. Okay. Chalo, let us see how many of you will be able to do this question in 45 seconds. Mad. Do it, sons. Do it fast. ಶಿಲ್ಪ ನೀ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದಮ್ಮ 2x ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಸಜೆಷನ್ಸ್, ನೀವು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದಾ. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. Yes. So here students we have nothing but what? A plus B whole square is equals to A square plus B square anlikatidara. If I expand this, this will be nothing but what? A square plus B square plus it will be AB plus BA will be equals to what students? We have A square plus B square. Correct? Here to side cancel aita. Ill kuda cancel aita. So we have AB plus BA is equals to 0, or we can tell AB is equals to minus of B. So ಎರಡು matrix product ಅನ್ನ find ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. So yes, AB if I find over here, AB find ಮಾಡೋದು easy ಅದ. So which will be this into this. So 1 minus 4 will be minus 3. This into this, A minus B ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Fine. Again we have nothing but what students over here? 2 minus 1. Correct? 2 minus 4 will be minus 2. And 2A minus ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 2A minus B. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ BA ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? What will be BA students over here? This multiplied by this. So 1 plus ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 1 plus this into this ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 plus 2A. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ this into this ಆಯ್ತಾ? This into this I'll do over here. So ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 4 plus 2B. 4 plus 2B. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. Fine. Let us find only this much. Come and substitute over here. AB ಏನದ? minus 3 minus 2 ಅದ. And minus of B ಅಂದ್ರೆ minus of 1 plus 2A. And then we have minus of 4 plus 2B. Clear? ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಈಕ್ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮೈನಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್. ಸೊ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 2A plus 1 is equals to 3. 2A value is equals to 2. A value is equals to 1. A value 1 ಇರಬೇಕಾ, 1 ಇರಬೇಕಾ, 1 ಇರಬೇಕಾ. ಸೊ D option and B option are incorrect. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ if you equate 4 plus 2B is equal to minus minus sign cancel is equals to 2. So 2B value is equals to minus 2. So B value is equals to minus 1. B value minus 1 ಇರಬೇಕಾ. So C ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Option A is correct. Fine. Option A is correct. 91% have done it correctly. Very nice. Clear ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Understood everyone? Understood how to do? Super. Chalo. Moving on next. 2022 questions ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Matrices and determinants 2022 questions. Do it. If A is a 3 cross 3 matrix of, yes, if A is a 3 cross 3 matrix of order 3 cross 3, then they are asking the value of A square whole inverse is. A square whole inverse. Simple question. Fine. Simple question. Nodi, isti easy question ಕೇಳಿದ 2022 ನೇ. Fine. 2AB ಬರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, 2AB ಬರಲ್ಲ, 2AB is wrong. Matrix is always not commutative. Matrix multiplication need not be commutative always. ಅದನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. Fine. Do it fast. Fine. ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಮರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ, ಬಂದ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮಾಡಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, if you see over here, what do we have? We know this property. Correct? direct property other, that is nothing but what? Fine, a to the power of n whole inverse is equals to a inverse whole to the power of n. This both are equal. ಇದು ಎರಡು ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಅದಾವ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? a square whole inverse is equals to a inverse whole square. So in that case option C is correct. 30 seconds ಸಾಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 30 seconds are more than sufficient to solve this problem. Very nice. Clear? Top people. Super. Next. Yes. Okay, idu kuda same property based question they have asked over here. Try to find 60 seconds time kodtini. Do it, students. Do it fast. The inverse of the matrix A cube is. Inverse of the matrix A cube is. Clear? Do it. Fine. So how I have to do, students, over here? Nodi. Our ಏನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿದಾರ? They have to find a cube whole inverse, which is same as a inverse whole cube. Correct? Which is same as a inverse whole cube. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ, students, ಇವಾಗ what can we do over here? Fine. Let us find a inverse. A inverse ನೋಡಿ. A inverse will be equals to adjoint of a divided by determinant of a. Fine, adjoint of a divided by determinant of a. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ, students, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ what will be adjoint? Adjoint shortcut ಗೊತ್ತದ, just interchange these two elements, minus 2 ಆಗ್ತದ, and then change the sign of this 1 and minus 3 ಆಗ್ತದ, and what will be the value of determinant? minus 4 plus 3, which is equals to what? minus 1. So here we have minus 1 in the multiply, so which is nothing but what? 2. Clear? 2 minus 1. Clear? 2 minus 1, and then we have nothing but what? 2 minus 1, 3 and minus 2, which is same as our A alva. Ishte nodi bantu answer. Yes or no? This is what we have got. Aidenilla, ishtu solve madidra problem mugitu. Because why? We can tell now this is same as our A inverse whole cube. A inverse is equals to A, so which is equals to A cube. Clear? Fine. A cube anta helboda. So A cube value now ivaga find madbeka. Quickly we have to find what? A cube value over here, because A inverse is equals to, we have A. Clear? A inverse we are having as equals to A. So A inverse whole cube will be equals to what? A cube. Fine. So A cube value will be equals to what? Yes, first A square anna find madkolona. Let us do A square. So we have 2 minus 1, 3 minus 2 multiplied by 2 minus 1, 3 minus 2. So from here if you observe now, we have nothing but what? 2 2s are 4, 4 minus 1 under 1 banta. Minus 2 plus 2 will be 0 over here, and 3 2s are, we have 6, 6 minus 6 0, and then we have again what? 1 over here. Yeah, just easy problem. Such a easy problem it is. Correct or no? So A square is equals to, we have identity. So A square into A will be equals to I into A. So A cube value will be equals to what? A. So ilinda ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ, students? This will be equals to A. So option A is correct. Option A is correct. Did you get it? ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತ ಆನ್ಸರ್? Fine. Done. Very nice. Clear? Done ಅದ? Easy ಅದ? Fine. Easy ಅದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ? Clear ಅದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ ಅದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Anywhere you people have doubt? minus 1 ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Fine. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡು. ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ minus 1. Fine. minus 1 ಅನ್ನ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ. So minus 1 into 2, 2 minus 1, 3 minus 2. Easy ಅದ? A ಅದ? Clear or no? Clear ಅದ? Clear ಅದ students? Is it clear? Clear or no? Tell me fast. Very nice. Clear? Super. Let us move on to next problem. This is very easy. And this is very important problem. very important problem. Same problem it can repeat in 2026. ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 2026 ನಾಗ same result based problem can repeat. Same result based problem can repeat. They might ask okay fine. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಿವಿಯಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, ಪ್ರಿವಿಯಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಫೈನ್. ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಲೈಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಡನ್? ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ, ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ದ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, 2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ a ಪವರ್ 21. 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ a ಪವರ್ 25 ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ? ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. A is a symmetric, A is a skew symmetric matrix. Clear? A is a skew symmetric matrix. Then a to the power of n is skew symmetric if n is odd. Correct? n ಏನಾದ್ರೂ odd ಆಯ್ತಂದ್ರೆ a to the power of n will be skew symmetric if n is odd. Okay, odd over here. And a to the power of n is symmetric. A power of n will be symmetric if n is even. Understood? Even and odd. But in case of symmetric, always it will be symmetric, any power. So 2021 ಏನದ? Odd ಅದ. Correct? So odd ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇದು? It will be a skew symmetric matrix direct by result. ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ? So 2026 ನಾಗ same problem ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ? So in that case, remember students, option D is correct. Fine, 92% have done it correctly. Pandarinath, very nice. Namita, Lakshmi, Vidya Yalladima, yes, Vidya P. Done? Clear everyone? Done? Okay, so results are nenapidi because questions will be coming for us. Make sure that you remember the results. Fine? Fine. Odd sum multiplication wrong. Yellappa yelli a square. Fine. A square minus 1 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದ. -3 plus 4 will be 1 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನತ್ತೀರಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. This into this. Nowhere I have done a mistake. ನೀವು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. This -3 plus 2 will be 1 over here. A square is I. A square into I into A ಬರ್ತದ. So A ಬರ್ತದ. Fine. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Fine. Clear? Done? ಚಲೋ. Moving on to the next problem. ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್, but little bit with a twist. Mad. Let me see how many of you people remember the adjoint properties. Adjoint of properties. Clear? Fine. Do it. Do it fast. Do it fast. Thank you, Amanu. Thank you. Chalo. Done? So students, if you see over here, we have B is equals to adjoint of A. So adjoint of B ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Adjoint of B will be equals to what? Adjoint of A. Correct? Standard question ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ standard properties ಅನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. For that reason, now determinant of adjoint of B will be equals to what? Determinant of adjoint of A. Now what is the property we have? Property is what? Determinant of A to the power of n minus 1 whole square. ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನೆನಪೈತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಬರ್ತದ. ನೋಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮೈ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್. 2026 ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಂದೇ ಬರ್ತದ, ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, n is what? Order of the matrix 3 cross 3. So ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದ? Determinant of A to the power of square whole square. So which is determinant of A to the power of 4. 3 minus 1 2 banta. Theta. So determinant of A power 4. This is determinant of A to the power of 4 divided by okay, divided by, we have nothing but what students over here, C. Next nodi, C we have 5 times of A, determinant of C will be equals to determinant of 5 times of A. 5 ಅನ್ನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕಂದ್ರ it will be 5 cube times determinant of A. 5 cube value ಏನದ 125 ಅದ, 125 times of determinant of A, or 5 cube ಇಡಿ, let it be 5 cube only, 5 cube over here times determinant of A. So here we have 5 cube times determinant of A. So determinant of A cancel ಆಯ್ತಿದ್ ಒಂದ 3 ಉಳಿತ. So we have determinant of A cube divided by 5 cube. So I just need to find determinant of A now. Determinant of A ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾ. So if I expand along the first column, 0 minus 0 plus 2 times of, we have 3 plus, how much we have students over here? This into this, minus of minus plus 3, 3 minus 2. Clear alva? Fine, minus of minus plus 3. So we have nothing but what? 2 over here. We have 2 over here. Artha aita? So minus of minus plus 3, 3 minus 2 andra, we have 2, remaining is 3 minus 1 is 2. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ 2 cube, option illalla, there is no option. Fine, minus 2 sir, minus 2 na, where minus 2, plus minus plus alva, yes or no? Okay, L mistake ageti, minus of minus plus 3, 3 minus 2, okay, option D. Yes, tell me fast. Yes sir, no option. Fine, so I think somewhere there is a option mistake. Okay, options illa anmele somewhere there is a mistake over here. Idantu correct ada, determinant of A cube bartada, idu correct ada. So here if you see students over here, I think fine. Chalo na ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'll change the element over here. Let us take this as 1. Fine, ಇದನ್ನ 1 ಅಂತ ತಗೋತೀನಿ. Let me take this as 1 over here, 1, and then let me take this as minus 1 over here. Okay, minus 1. So determinant of A will be equals to what? 1 times of minus plus 3 minus of minus plus 2 will be equals to 5. Determinant of A in banta 5 banta. Yes or no? So come and substitute over here. So it will be 5 cube divided by 5 cube. So cancel agi, answer will be what? 1. So 1 will be the answer. So option D is correct. Fine. Yes, 8 by 125 illa, but the original question E type ada. Okay, somewhere while typing they have done a mistake, but this is the answer. Fine, this is the answer. Okay, clear? Did you people understand the method of doing the problem? Method artha aitalla, problem heng ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, determinant 5 ಬರಬೇಕು, ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Clear? Method ಅಂತೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅಂತೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ಫೈನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್ ಡನ್ ಡನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ಫೈನ್, ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಈ ತರ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೇಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂತೂ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್, just you have to expand and solve this. Same property based, same property based. Yes, grace marks. Fine, clear? Do it everyone, do it. Fine. Yes, ee problem alli explain ಮಾಡ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ, ಈ problem alli explain ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. Fine, I'll explain in this problem. See over here. Yes, I'll repeat, just wait a minute. Fine. Clear? Just by property we now saw that, ivaga just by property we saw that determinant of adjoint of A is equals to determinant of A to the power of nothing but what? N minus 1 whole square. So n bartade illinda, order is what? 3 cross 3. So which will be nothing but what? Determinant of A to the power of 3 minus 1 will be 2, 2 square will be 4. Correct? Adhe riti determinant of adjoint of A will be nothing but what? Determinant of A to the power of n minus 1. So which is determinant of A to the power of 3 minus 1, which is determinant of A square. So if I substitute over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ, it will be determinant of a to the power of, yes, determinant of a to the power of 4 divided by determinant of a square. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ this will cancel, 2 will remain, so determinant of a square. ಇವಾಗ a ಏನದ? Fine. Now here if you observe students, they have given this equation, a into adjoint of a is equals to, they have given this, a is a matrix such that this property is satisfied. So if you see, fine, if you see over here, a into adjoint of a, we know that it is equals to determinant of a into I. Correct? Determinant of a into I. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 4 4 ಅದಲ್ಲ, 4 ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ it will be 1 0 0 0 0 sorry 0 1 0 0 0 1. Fine. So what is determinant of a? Therefore determinant of a is equals to what? We have 4. So if I substitute over here 4 square value is 16. So 16 is the answer. Option B is correct. Standard questions. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಫೈನ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಮೈ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರೋಹಿತ್, ಫ್ಲೂಟ್ ಸೋಲ್, ಬೇಬಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡನ್ ಅದ? ಡನ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್ ಗೈಸ್? ಬೋತ್ ದಿಸ್ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ adjoint of b by determinant of c. C is 5 times of a, determinant of c is 5a. 5 ಅನ್ನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ 5 cube ಬರ್ತದೆ, determinant of a 5 cube times determinant of a we have. Clear? Understood this? Clear? Next ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ adjoint of b is adjoint of a, adjoint of b will be adjoint of a. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ determinant of adjoint of b is just by property determinant of a to the power of n minus 1 whole square. A is a matrix of order 3 cross 3. So a square whole square ಆಗ್ತದೆ, determinant of a power 4. Now determinant of a value ಏನದ? 5 we are getting. So substitute in this equation, 5 cube by 5 cube value is what? 1. Clear? Done? Let us go to again PYQs. So ಈ ರೀತಿ ನಾವು PYQs plus standard question ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yeah, do this problem. Do this problem students over here. This is a standard problem, good level problem ಇತ್ತಿದ. Fine, do it. This was a good level problem over here. Okay, do it students. Do it fast. Do it fast. Okay, do it fast. Yes, I'll do it fast. Fine. Sorry. Clear? So here they are telling that if a is equals to, we have this. Fine. A is equals to, we have this, a I plus b a to the power of n is. Okay, if we expand this binomial theorem expansion, binomial theorem expansion, you people know x plus y to the power of n is equals to nc naught x to the power of n plus nc1 x to the power of n minus 1 into y plus nc2 x to the power of n minus 2 into y square plus so on. Last term will be ncn x to the power of 0 y to the power of n. Binomial theorem expansion ಅಂತೂ ಗೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲ. Binomial theorem expansion ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರ್ತದ binomial theorem ಮ್ಯಾಗ. Now coming to this over here, if I expand using binomial theorem, it will be nc naught a times of I to the power of n plus it will be nc1 a times of I to the power of n minus 1 into y, that is b times of a. Correct? Plus it will be nothing but what? nc2 a times I to the power of n minus 2 into b times of a. b times of a andre ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Correct? b times of a whole square it will be. Correct or no? Now if you observe over here students, ನೀವು observe ಮಾಡಿ, a square ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು find ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it will be 0 1 0 0 multiplied by 0 1 0 0. So if you multiply this into this, complete you will get a null matrix. So idu complete value 0 aita. Fine? Yes or no? Because a square value itself is 0, null matrix over here. Fine? So ilinda what will happen now? NC naught value is 1. So a to the power of n, I to the power of n. Correct? NC naught value is 1. NC1 value kuda enagtada? NC1 value is also n over here, n. NCn value is n, plus we have n, a to the power of n minus 1, I to the power of n minus 1, b into we have a. ಇವಾಗ I to the power of any matrix identity power raise ಎಷ್ಟು times ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ identity matrix, so a power of n into we have I, fine, plus we have n times of a power n minus 1, identity power matrix is this only, so b a. So idu answer nag irbeka. So which option it is? Option C alva. So option C is correct. Yes or no? Here we don't have n times a square other wrong. So option C is correct. Option C is correct. 82% have done it correctly. Artha aitenilla binomial theorem. This is by binomial theorem expansion concept fusion question. Binomial theorem. Fine. Concept fusion question students. Shared concepts anna merge madidare illi. Two concepts they have merged over here. Fine. Chalo. Moving on, next we have if A is a 3 cross 3 matrix and determinant of this concept they have given over here. Fine, then the value of determinant of A is nodi again standard question helide alva ee tara one question bartadri exam naga, such kind of one question will be there in the examination. Fine, do it fast, do it fast. Do it fast. Okay, chalo, unnecessary chat ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ because it will waste your time. Fine, ಓದ್ರಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದ. ಫೈನ್, okay, chalo. So ilinda students, if you see over here, fine, so we know that, fine, property ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು, ಗೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲ. Fine, determinant of 5 times of adjoint of A will be 5 ಅನ್ನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ it will be 5 cube because A is matrix of order 3 cross 3. 5 cube times adjoint or determinant of adjoint of A is equals to 5. Correct? So determinant of adjoint of A is equals to, we have 5 divided by, we have 5 cube. So 1 by 5 square anta barilla directly, 1 by 5 square. Fine, because here this and 1 square will get cancelled, cross multiply. Determinant of adjoint of A is determinant of A to the power of n minus 1 is equals to 1 by 5 square. So from here you have determinant of A 3 cross 3 order of the square is equals to 1 by 5 square or 1 by 25 anta kuda bariri naditada. So from here determinant of A is equals to plus or minus 1 by 5. Clear? Plus or minus 1 by 5. So option B is correct. Option B is correct. Yes, chana correct ag hakiri. Yes, very nice. So almost poll results, if you see 88 students are putting it correctly. Okay, done. Next nodi. Yes. If there are two values of A which makes the determinant equals to 86, then the sum of these values is, sum of these values is, okay, sum of these values ಅನ್ನು ನೀವು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Do it fast, do it fast students. Fine, ನೋಡಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ 500 ಇತ್ತು, ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇವನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸರ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮೀ ಸ್ಲೋಲಿ ಲೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಡೀಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. Chalo. So ilinda nodi students, let us expand the determinant. Simply expand the determinant along the third row. Fine. So 0 minus 4 times of it will be this into this minus 1 minus it will be nothing but what, 5 2s are 10. Correct? Clear? Because idan hide ಆಗ್ತದ. Yes, correct. Plus it will be 2 times of A into it will be nothing but what, this into this, A plus 4 should be equal to 86. Clear alva? Now will in the next step minus 11 minus 4 will be 44 plus we have 2A square plus we have 8A minus 86 is equals to 0. So we have 2a square plus 8a, 44 minus 86. Clear? ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ minus 42 ಬರ್ತದ is equals to 0. So 2 common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ it will be a square plus 4a minus 21 is equals to 0. So how can we factorize this? Can we factorize it as a plus 7 into a minus 3 ಅಂತ factorize ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? Because 7 3s are minus 21, 7a minus 3a, yes. So a value is equals to minus 7 and a value is equals to 3. That's it. Nodi answer banta. So from here students, they are asking sum of these values. So if you sum this both values, minus 7 plus 3 will be minus 4. Fine, understood or no? Now minus 7 plus 3 will be equals to minus of 4. Correct? So option A is correct. 19%, only 19% did it correctly. Fine, ಉಳ್ಕಿದವ್ರೆಲ್ಲ 4 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ. minus 7 and plus 3 ಬರ್ತದ. minus 7 and plus 3. ಯಾಕ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್? Why this mistakes? Done. Next problem ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yes. If the vertices of the triangle are, if the vertices of the triangle are given by this, then the area of the triangle is. Just a simple question. Dead easy problem. Dead easy problem. You can do this problem in 30 to 40 seconds. Correct? You can do this problem in 30 to 40 seconds. Clear? Chalo, do it fast. Correct? ಈ ರೀತಿನ problems KCET ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ you people don't have to worry about anything. Clear? So it will be half of mod of determinant of x1 y1 1. So minus 2 6 1, 3 minus 6 1, and then 1 5 1. Fine. So next students, we have a is equals to 1 by 2 mod of, correct, determinant of this minus 2 times of minus 6 minus 5 will be minus 11 plus 6 times, sorry, minus 6 times of, it will be nothing but what, 3 minus 1 will be 2 plus 1 times of 15, 15 plus 6 will be 21. Correct? So 1 by 2, it will be mod of 22 minus 12 plus 21. So 22 minus 12 andra, it will be nothing but what, 10. 31 bartada, 31 divided by 2, which is nothing but what, 15.5. board level problem ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So option C is correct. Fine. Board level problem. 77% have done it correctly. Moving on to the next problem we have. Yes, if an is equals to 1 minus n, 1 minus n, then the value of this is, correct, value of this is, ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ 2022 problem. Do it fast. Do it fast. ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ, ವಿದೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟ್. Determinant of a1 ಕೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ. Fine, they are asking you over here determinant of a1. a1 determinant ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 1 minus 1 is 0. 1 this is 1. Fine, 1. 1 minus 1 is 0. So ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವು a1 determinant ಅನ್ನ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, ಫೈನ್, a1 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆತ, a1 ನೀವು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ it will be minus 1. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ a2, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ a2 ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? a2 will be nothing but what, minus 1 over here, 2 over here, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಕೂಡ 2 ಬರ್ತದ, and this will be minus 1. Fine. So determinant of a2 ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? determinant of a2 over here, it will be nothing but what? Clear? a2 determinant ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 1 minus 4, correct? minus 1 into minus 1, 1 minus 4 ಅಂದ್ರೆ minus 3 ಬಂತ. Yes or no? Like this, it will come like this. Clear? Fine. Correct ಅದ? ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗ 3:30 ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ದ ಬ್ರೇಕ್. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಅನ್ನ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ a3 ನೋಡಿ, a3 ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? a3 ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ minus 2. ಫೈನ್, ಹಿಯರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್, 2, ಸಾರಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ 3, and 1 minus 2 will be nothing but what, 1 minus 2 will be nothing but 1 minus 3 will be minus 2. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇವಾಗ 2 2s are 4, 4 minus 9 ಅಂದ್ರೆ minus 5. So if you observe students over here, fine, if you observe over here, we are getting as all odd natural numbers, minus 1, minus 3, minus 5, correct? 1 ಇದ್ದಾಗ minus 1, 2 ಇದ್ದಾಗ minus 3, minus 5, minus 7, minus 9, so on up till last term ಏನಿರ್ತದ 2021 ಇದ್ದಾಗ. When you put 2021 over here, it will be nothing but what? 1 minus 2021 will be, yes, A of 2021, which will be nothing but what, students, over here? Fine, minus 2020, correct? Amel matte illi 2021, fine. Again here it will be 2021, and then here it will be minus of 2020. Clear? So if you observe this, this will be nothing but what? Minus of minus plus 2020 whole square minus 2021 whole square. Fine. So, okay, this can be written as nothing but what, students, over here? 2020 whole square minus, this can be written as 2020, fine, 2020 plus 2021, 2020 plus 1 whole square anta bariboda. Okay, can I write down like this? So A plus B whole square formula. Okay, 2020 whole square. Last term ಏನು ಬರ್ಬೋದ? minus 1, minus 3, 2 ಇದ್ದಾಗ minus 3, 3 ಇದ್ದಾಗ minus 5. What can we get last term? Fine. Fine. ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಯಾಕೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು? 2020 plus 1 A plus B whole square ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಉದ್ದ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಫೈನ್, 2020 whole square minus 2021 A square minus B square. Okay, A square minus B square ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡೋಣ. So it will be 2020 minus 2021. Again it will be 2020 plus 2021. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? A square minus B square formula. So here we'll get it as minus 1. Into here we'll get it as 4041. So minus of we'll get 4041, correct alva? So last term will be minus of 4041. Artha aita? Nodri, KCET nag hing solve madbeka. Fine, now we can use APGP formula, correct or no? Minus sign if I take common, it will be 1 plus 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 9 plus so on up till 4041. So sum of n terms when last term is known. Sum of n terms when last term is known, it is minus of A plus L divided by 2. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Sum of n terms when last term is known, SN formula ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? n by 2 into A plus L. n by 2 into A plus L. Correct? Fine, correct ada? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ students, what will happen over here? So same formula if I apply, minus of number of terms ಎಷ್ಟದ? 2021 ಅದ. 2021 divided by 2 into we have 1 plus 4041. So minus of 2021 divided by 2 into 4042 bartada. 2 ones are 2021. So 2021 is minus 2021 whole square. Fine. So this was actually JEE PYQ. Fine. Idu ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ JEE PYQ. Clear? Fine. Yes or no? JEE PYQ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದು ಅದನ್ನ KCET 2021 ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 2022 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹೌ ಟು ಸಾಲ್ವ್? ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ 2025 ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಫೈನ್, ವಿಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ 2025? ವಿಲ್ ಯು ಡೂ? ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಯು 2026 ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದ, ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದ. an is equals to, we have determinant of 1 minus n. Clear? 1 minus n. Fine, n, an is this matrix, 1 minus n, 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 1 minus n. Fine, then, clear? Then, determinant of a1 plus determinant of a2 plus determinant of a3 plus so on up till determinant of A 2025 is. Clear? Option A, we have minus of 2026 whole square. Option B, 2026 whole square. Option C, minus of 2025 whole square. Option D, 2025 whole square. Correct? Poll anna haki. This was for the previous one. Previous one option C correct ಆಗ್ತದ. Fine. Very nice everyone. New poll ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಹಾಕಿ. This is for this one. Answer this fast. Answer this fast. Yes, SN formula is basic. 10th standard ನೀವು formula follow ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes or no? ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲೇಬೇಕು. You'll miss me after KCET exam. Don't worry students. Meetup ಗೆ join ಆಗೋಣ. Don't worry. Okay? Clear ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Fine. This is also easy now. Direct answer ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? Option C ಬರ್ತದ. Remember, shortcut ಅನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ be thankful to me. Same question 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ be thankful to me. Clear? Same question ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ be thankful to me. Understood ಅಲ್ವಾ? Option C is correct. Matrix change ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ still you will be able to do. If they change the matrix, then also you will be able to do. Okay? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Fine. ಚಲೋ. So if they change the matrix, ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. From here students, if they change the AN matrix as AN as 2 this n 1 minus n 1 minus n n. Okay? If they change it like this, A1 value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಆ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ 1. Fine. 1 minus 2 1 minus 1 is 0 0 1. So determinant of A1 ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, it will be 1. Correct? ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ A2 matrix ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, A2 will be nothing but what, 2 minus 1 minus 1 2. Clear? So 4 minus 1 ಆಗ್ತದ. Fine. ನೋಡಿ 1 minus 2 2 2 ಆಗ್ತದ. 4 minus 1 will be 3. So ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾವ. So in case of this matrix, every value is positive. So the answer will be this. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? In case of this matrix, positive value ಇದ್ರೆ option D ಆಗ್ತದ. So ಎರಡು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. It is important to remember both of them. Next, do this problem. Say it forward. 30 seconds ಸಾಕು. For my students to do this problem, 30 seconds is enough. Fine? ಚಲೋ, do it fast. Do it fast. Okay? ಎರಡು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋತೀರಾ? Fine. ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. I am feeling gut feeling ಹೇಳಿಕತ್ತದ. My stomach feeling is telling that ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ? Fine. ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ? Clear? My stomach is telling gut feeling ಅಂತೇವಲ್ಲ ಆ ರೀತಿ. Clear? ಚಲೋ. So here if you see students over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ will get 3x plus y, and again we will have 2x minus y is equals to, we have 15 5. ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ನಾಗ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. 3x plus y 15 ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ? So 3 times of x plus y. So 4 3s are 12 plus 3. Yes, option B is correct. Because ನೋಡಿ 4 times of 3 plus 3, 12 plus 3 is 15. So option B is correct. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ? Fine. ಮಾಡೋದು ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್? Fine. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yes. This is again a standard problem. ಇದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Here they are telling that AB is equals to B and BA is equals to A. Clear? Fine. Definitely appa, definitely. Clear? Okay. Chalo. My blessings will be there with you. Don't worry. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಫೈನ್. 15 marks will be getting covered to you people with properties explain ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಓಕೆ ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ A and B are 2. Here if you observe, A and B are 2 matrices such that AB is equals to B, BA is equals to A square plus B square value is clear. Yes. So A square plus B square value. Fine. ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Fine. A value is BA ಅದ. Fine. A value is BA. So A square plus B square. Fine. So ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ? If I multiply, fine, BA whole square plus AB whole square. So BA whole square can be written as BA into BA. Correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? ಪ್ಲಸ್ AB ಅನ್ನ AB into AB ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? ಈ ರೀತಿ. Now from here try combining. Combine ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇದನ್ನ. B let it be outside. AB ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು combine ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ commutative property ಇಂದ and let this AB outside. Fine. So B, AB value ಏನದ students? AB value B ಅದ. So we have B over here into we have again A. So ಈ B and A ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು combine ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ because AB value B ಬಂದದ. Did you people get this? ನೋಡಿ. If you want, I'll change with pen color. AB value ಏನದ? AB value is B over here and A as it is. This A as it is. I'm combining them again. BA value ಏನದ? BA value ಏನದ? A ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ? So here we'll get it as BA value is A, BA. But BA value ಏನದ ಮತ್ತೆ? It is A. So this I am getting it as A. One part solve ಆಯ್ತು. Moving on next. Plus we have A as it is, BA and then we have B. Plus ನೋಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? This let it be as it is. A and B let it be as it is. ಈ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅನ್ನ this value BA over here is A. Combine ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ರೀತಿ. Fine. Plus we have nothing but what? A. AB value ಏನದ? We have B. AB value ಏನದ? We have B. So we are getting nothing but what? This value is equals to what? A square B square is equals to A plus B. So in that case, your option B is correct. Fine. Yes, 85% have done it correctly. One challenging question ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Are you ready students to do this? One challenging question ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇದ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲದ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಅಂತೂ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನಾನು, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಶ್ಯೂರ್. ಎಸ್, ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 2025 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಯೋರ್ 2025 ಕ್ವಶನ್. 2025 PYQ, 2025 PYQ ಇದ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Let me see how many of you will do it correctly. This is 2025 PYQ. Correct? Do it fast. Do it fast. ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಯನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡೋದದ. Like multiplying the matrices. Instead of actually multiplying, we have to do it like this. Okay? Fine. Now if we know the shortcut ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? Shortcut, what does it say over here? Shortcut ಅನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. This is applicable for 2 cross 2 matrices. Okay, fine. So if your A is equals to, we have 1 1 1 1, A square will be equals to 2 times of A. Remember this. Remember this students. Remember A square will be equals to 2 times of A. ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ 1 1 1 1 ಇದ್ರ A square will be equals to 2 times of A. ನಂಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಾತ? A square is equals to, we have 2 times of A. Clear? So again if I will multiply A square on both the sides, ಅಥವಾ raising power 3 on both the sides, ಅಥವಾ square on both the sides, squaring both the sides, squaring both the sides. So A square whole square is equals to 2A times of whole square. A power 4 value is equals to what? 2 square ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? Clear? 2 square ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 2 square is 4. Fine. And then we have A square. But A square value already ಗೊತ್ತದ ಅಲ್ಲ? A square value already ಗೊತ್ತದ. So A power 4 will be equals to what? 4 times of A square value is 2 times of A. So which is 8 times of A. So A power 4 value is 8 times of A. So next now ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ? This is equation 1. This is equation 2. Let us multiply both the equations over here. ನೋಡಿ, ನಾನು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ಸರ್, how do we solve this problem in 1 minute? I am solving it in 30 seconds. Correct or no? So if I multiply 1 into 2, so if I multiply 1 into 2, it will be A square into A power of 4 is equal to 8 into 2 is 16 times of A square. So A to the power of 6 ಬರ್ತದ 16. But A square value ಮತ್ತು 3 substitute ಮಾಡಿ 2A. So which is equals to what? 32 times of A. Clear? Now they are telling according to the question that A to the power of 6 value, A power of 6 value is K times of A. Correct? Yes or no? K times of A. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ K value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? If you compare K value is 32. So option A is correct. Option A is correct. Understood or no? Option A is correct. Understood everyone? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ 1/32 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ. ಡನ್ 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 ಡನ್. ಗಣೇಶ್ ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀಯಾ? ಆಗಳೆಯಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಂದ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ಲಾ? ನಿಂಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೋದು ಐತಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡು. ಫೈನ್. ಈ ಚಾನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ. ಫೈನ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡು. ಬಟ್ ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್ ರೈಟ್? ಫೈನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್. ಡನ್ ಅದ? ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗೈತಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಎ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆನ್ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಸೈಡ್ಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ತಗೋಬೋದಾ ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಚೆಕ್. ಫೈನ್. ಡನ್ ಅದ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ಚಲೋ, ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಫರ್ದರ್. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Yes, try to do this students. E problem anna ಮಾಡಿ. Try to do this problem. Try to do this problem. What does a square is equals to a means? What does a square is equals to a means? A is identity matrix anta helbodu. One thing we can tell that A can be identity matrix. Fine. A square is equals to A in the, we can tell that A can be identity matrix. Clear? Chalo, do it. Yes, here they are telling that, look at this, information by information hogi. Fine. This is a exemplar question students. Innu tanka KCET exam alli ee question bandilla. Fine. So there are high chances that the same question can be asked. Okay. Exemplar inda ee question anna tagondideni. Fine. So look at this. They are telling that over here X be a matrix having A plus B rows. Okay. A plus B rows adava. And next they are telling that A plus 2 columns. A plus 2 columns. Okay. A plus B cross A plus 2 it has. Next they are telling that and Y be a matrix having B plus 1, correct, B plus 1 rows and A plus 3 columns. Okay. Fine. Next they are telling that the matrix if XY both are defined, X into Y is defined. X into Y defined ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ this should be equal to this. Correct alva? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? The number of rows in first matrix should be equal to number of number of columns in first matrix should be equals to number of rows in second matrix. So A plus 2 should be equals to B plus 1. Fine. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇವಾಗ A plus 2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ A ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ನಾನು 3 ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಬೈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ, ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರಿಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ A minus B should be equals to 1 minus 2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ -1. This relation should be satisfied. So 3 minus 2 1 ಬರ್ತದ, not possible. 2 minus 3 -1 ಬರ್ತದ, possible ಅದ. 2 minus 4 will be -2, not possible. 4 minus 3 will be +1, not possible. So option B is correct. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಈಸಿಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಫೈನ್. ಪ್ರೆಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತೇನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ KCET ಪೇಪರ್ ಅದ, ಪ್ರೊಬಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಲೆಸ್. 60 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ there. Fine. Predicting 60 questions is very difficult. Correct? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ do this problem. This is also very good problem students. ಮಾಡಿ. Fine. Try to do this. How many matrices of different orders are possible with elements comprising of numbers less than 30? Different order possible matrices of elements comprising of all prime numbers less than 30. Clear? Chalo, do it. Do it students, do. Fine. Atharva distract ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಪ್ಪ. few students will be there. Okay, fine. I have high expectations from few people. Make sure that you people do it. Clear? Chalo. Okay, give me a minute. Fine. Chalo. C is the answer. Nodi. They are telling that how many possible matrices are there with all prime numbers comprising of less than 30. So less than 30 andra nodidre, what will be the elements over here? Elements ಏನಿರ್ತಾವ students ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Elements will be nothing but what over here? Fine. So if you see, elements will be taken from the set 2, 3, fine, 2, 3, we have 5, we have 7, correct? 2, 3, 5, 7, 8 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 9 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 10 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 11 ಬರ್ತದ, 12 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 13 ಬರ್ತದ, 15 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 14, 15 won't come, 16 won't come, 17 will be there, 19 will be there, 20 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 21 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 22 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 23 ಬರ್ತದ, 24 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 25 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 26 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 27 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 28 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 29 will be there. These are the prime numbers we have. Correct or no? Now they are asking that how many different possible order matrices are there? How many possible matrices are there with elements comprising of all prime numbers less than 30? All the different elements should be there. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ different elements ಇರಬೇಕಾ? Okay, so question ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. If I come in KCET below 100, what will you give, sir? Bapa, once you come, we will see. Yes or no? ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಬರೆದು ಕೊಡು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಟೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಬರೆದು ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? How many total elements we have? 1, correct? We have total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So total we have 10 elements. Yes or no? So 10 elements ಅದು ನಾವು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? Do you remember the board exam problem, students, over here? Yes, correct. Board exam problem ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ನಿಮ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ನಾಗ ಕೂಡ ಬಂದೈತೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. 2025 ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕಮ್. ಫೈನ್. Yes or no? 2025 board exam ali, if a matrix has 13 elements, how many possible orders are there? Yes or no? If a matrix has 13 elements, how many? 9 alla, 10 elements are there. Fine. So here also what we do? Find the divisors. 1 ಬರ್ತಾದ, 2 ಬರ್ತಾದ, 5 ಬರ್ತಾದ, and 10 itself. So possible order will be nothing but what? It will be 1 cross 10 and 10 cross 1. And also it will be nothing but what? 2 cross 5 and it will be 5 cross 2. So total there are how many? 4 over here. 4 possible orders. So option C is correct. Fine. Option C is correct. 74% have done it correctly. Very nice. Done. Next problem ig hogona. Yes. Fine. This will come later. Fine. We'll come to this problem later. Just a minute, don't solve this problem. Yeah, try to solve this. Easy problem, nodi. Okay, easy problem it is, giving you 45 seconds time. If A is singular matrix, okay, fine. Yes, you can watch this session as recording also, no worries, fine. Clear? Do it, students. Fine. If A is a singular matrix, then the value of phi k minus k square is equal to. Clear? Do it, students. Fine. iPhone, okay. You also come. We'll also give you phone. Okay. Fine. Phone ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ? Will give laptop. Okay. But ನೀ rank ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes or no? Phone is waste for you. Laptop ಕೊಡೋಣ. Fine. So if A is this matrix which is singular over here, singular matrix ada, then the value of phi k minus k square is correct. So if it is a singular matrix, we know that determinant of A will be equals to what? 0. So from here it will be 2 minus k into 3 minus k minus 2 will be equals to 0. Correct. So from here if I multiply now, 3 2s it will be 6 minus 2k minus 3k plus k square, fine, minus 2 will be equals to 0. Fine. So if we solve this, here we have k square minus 5k, fine, k square minus 5k, 6 minus 2 is minus 4 is equals to 0. Clear? Fine. So they are asking the value of opposite. Idana ee kade shift madidre we have 5k minus, okay, so minus 4 will be equals to 5k minus k square. So value is what? Minus 4. So option A is correct. Fine. Option A is correct. Only mistake nodi, mistake. Only 3 people have done it correctly. Fine. Yaake mistakes? Simple problem ittalla. Fine. Gadbadi ಮಾಡಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರಿ, ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಗಡ್ಬಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಹೂಎವರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಬಿಲೋ 100 rank ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಅವರ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಬಿಲೋ 100 rank ಬರಬೇಕು. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಕಮ್ ಬಿಲೋ 100 rank ಇನ್ KCET, ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಅವರ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. 4 ಹೆಂಗಪ್ಪ? 2 minus k into 3 minus k minus 2. Solve ಮಾಡಿ. 3 2s are 6 minus 2k minus 3k minus of minus plus k square minus 2 is equals to 0 because minus 2 other. Now if we solve this, plus k square minus 5k, 6 minus 2 is how much? Plus 4. Okay, 6 minus 2 is plus 4. Check. 6 minus 2 is plus 4. So it will be plus 4. So option B is correct. Fine. Option B is correct. ಹೌದು. 30 seconds ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಹಾಕಿ. Put the answer over here. Yes. Fine. Do it, students. Yes, do it students. Do it fast. Fine. 4 is the answer. Hey illamma, Anu, this time I am wrong. 4 is the answer. Justice for option B. Yes. Haki. I have given the chance over here. Fine. Do it. Clear? Do it, students. Do it fast. Option B is correct. Fine. Yes. Done. Chalo. Moving on next. We have the area of the triangle is, fine. The area of the triangle with vertices is 9 square units. Then the value of k is. Nodi, board level problem. Howdenilla? Board level problem. So 45 seconds are enough. Try to do it. Board level problem alla. Aram se maadbodu. Aram se you can do. Clear? Chalo. Do it fast. ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಬುಕ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ನಮ್ಮ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಮಾರಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಬುಕ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಚಲ್. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್. ಏರಿಯಾ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ವಿ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಬೈ ಹಾಫ್ ಆಫ್ mod of determinant of, we have minus 3 0 1 3 0 1 and 0k 1. Okay, mod. Now area of this is nothing but what? 9 we have, 9 into 2 we have is equals to, we have mod of determinant minus 3 times of, we have 0 minus k plus we have 0 over here, minus 1 times of we have 3k. Correct alva? Yes or no? So we have 18 plus or minus bartada mod tagdra. This we have 3k plus 3k minus 3k na. Okay, this is plus 1, sorry. Fine, plus 1 bartada. Fine, so 3k plus 3k is 6k. So ilinda there are two possible. 6k is equals to we have 18 or we have 6k is equals to minus 18. So k value is equals to 3 other, or we have k value is equals to minus 3. So it is 3 or minus 3, option again other 3 other. So option C is correct. Option C is correct. Fine, 75% have done it correctly. Overall leaderboard, if we see, Shiv Kumar very nice, Fluid Soul, Rohit, Namita, Vidya, IIT Warrior, Vidya P, Kalgauda, Annu, Shushilama, okay, Manjunath, Lakshmi, fine, these are our top 15 students. Clear? Done Ada? Let us move on to next problem. Fine. Chal. So if determinant is 1a a square, 1b b square, 1c c square, and delta 1 is equals to 1 1 1 b c c a a b a b c, then they are asking the relationship between two. Quick expand madi and then you can see their relationship. You can quickly expand, students. Fine, expand madi and then you can see. Okay, yes, chalo, do it fast. Okay, expand ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ easy ಅದಲ್ಲ, you can easily expand, right? Chalo. So how will we expand, students? Delta ಏನದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? If we expand over here, 1 times of we have bc square minus we have b square c plus we have sorry minus a times of common ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Okay, chalo, don't apply elementary operations because syllabus allilla. A times of it is c square minus b square. Fine, and then plus again we have a square times b minus c. Okay, so ilinda, students, if you see over here, fine, ilinda 1 times of I can take what common over here, bc common tagoboda. So remaining will be c minus b. Fine, c minus b, bc common tagondra, minus a times of, again if I take over here, this can be written as c minus b into c plus b bariboda ee riti, plus we have a square times of b minus c. Okay, or else I'll take minus sign common. Illinda, students, I'll take minus sign common, minus of a square, it will be c minus b. So what can we do over here? C minus b throughout if we take common, remaining will be nothing but what? bc minus a times of c plus b minus we have a square. Okay, this is what we have. Fine, ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Let us see. Delta 1 let us expand over here. Delta 1 ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 1 times of we have ac square. Fine, ನೋಡಿ ac square minus ab square ಅದ. Correct, ac square minus ab square plus minus 1 times of we have nothing but what? Again this into this bc square minus we have nothing but what? A square b other. Correct, yes or no? bc square minus a square b plus 1 times of again we have b square c minus a square c. Okay, so from here if we take common, fine, a common tagondra remaining is c square minus b square minus if I take b common, it is c square minus a square. Fine, again plus we take what common, students, over is c common, we'll get b square minus a square. Enadru relation adena? Do we have any kind of relation over here? Fine, enadru establish aglikatadena relation? Any relation is getting up? Fine, tell fast. Any kind of relation is there? It's wrong. What is wrong? What is wrong? Question is wrong. Question wrong ಐತೇನ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Fine. Plus a square. Plus a square. Okay. Plus a square. L plus a square. Illa. Yeah. Fine. Plus a square ada. I have taken minus common. So c minus b ಬರ್ತದ. Fine. In this case, I am feeling that delta 1 is not equals to delta. Fine. No relation, sir. Fine. Between this, we are getting no relation. Clearly observable ada. Because nodi. Illi b square c square ada. Minus bc square minus b square c. bc common c minus b banta. Again here c minus b c plus b. c minus b common. Okay. Here I can't take anything common only. Barode illa common taglikka. Fine. Or is it possible? Multiply maad tagondra. Okay. Fine. Let us see one more time. C minus b common tagilik bartadena. Barode illa, not possible. A times of, here we have c minus b, c plus b. These two elements, if I multiply over here, bc square minus minus of minus plus ba square. Again students, plus we have cb square minus we have ca square. Clear? So let us see if we are able to take common or not. So a times of c minus b, c plus b, let it be as it is, minus here students, if we see a square other, I can combine over here. So if I take plus a square or minus a square common, it will be nothing but what? C minus b bartada. Yes or no? C minus b. And from these two terms, we have nothing but what? Plus cb square minus bc square. Okay. Let us check. So cb square minus bc square in the, ಇಲ್ಲಿ one step extra ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. I'll take bc common. If I take bc common, it will be c minus b. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Okay, we are getting some relationship. So if you see over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, if I take again c minus b common, fine, c minus b common, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ ಅದಲ್ಲ, fine, c ac square minus ab square. Okay, so c minus b if I take common, then remaining will be nothing but what? A times of c plus b minus we have a square plus we have nothing but what? bc. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಎರಡು ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬಿ ಸಿ ಅದ ಮೈನಸ್ ಎ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಅದ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎ ಇಂಟು ಸಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬಿ ಬಂದದ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಬಿ ಅದ. ಇದು ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸರ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕಾಮನ್. ಫೈನ್ sir, don't take common, you are falling in confusion. Okay, fine, clear? If this comes in exam, you can little bit analyze over here. Nodi nan ellu mistake madilla anta tilkotini. Clear? b c square ada minus b square c ada, bc I am taking common, remaining is c minus b. Okay, fine. Illenada c minus b ada, c plus b ada, c minus b if I take common, minus is already there over here, a minus a into c plus b. Here I am changing and writing it down as minus of a square. cb common bartada bc. But here if you see over here, minus kuda baralla. c minus b I have taken, minus of a plus b other, minus if I take throughout common. Okay, minus if I take throughout common students, minus of c minus b bartadilli. Okay, or else this let it be as it is. Ill minus throughout if I take common. Fine, both there are no relation itself, because a square ada minus a square ada, here we have bc, here we have bc, only because of this there is becoming a problem. Correct alla? A times of c square a, fine, nodi, ac square minus ab square, minus 1 times of we have b square c or bc square minus a square b. Again over here we have b square c minus a square c. Okay, this is correct. Minus b ada, minus plus ಆಗ್ತದ, c b square minus c a square. Here c minus b, c plus b. Now from these two terms I have taken e term in the, fine, these two terms. From these two terms I have taken minus a square common, so remaining is c minus b. Fine. Again from these two terms I am taking nothing but what, BC common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ okay, C minus B, correct ada, okay. So there is no relation. Option A we can tell, okay. Sir, in delta 1 first row of A, second B and 3C, maybe option C. Option C, in first line C minus B, that only I have done. C minus B common ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, okay. Check step 1, it's wrong, okay. Where BC square minus B square C, this is correct. Minus A times of, it is C square minus B square plus A square times of, okay, C minus B over here, okay, C minus B over here, fine, C minus B. So this is plus A square, fine, C minus B other, and if we take common, this is plus A square, clear, plus A square. Now if I take minus sign common over here, minus sign non-common tagondra, minus of, we have C minus B, and then we are remaining with nothing but what, yes, minus sign if I take common, it is A times of C plus B minus A square minus BC, clear, minus A square minus BC bartada, fine. Here BC is remaining, C minus B, C minus B, C minus B, C minus B, C minus B common. So BC minus A times of C plus B plus A square. So minus sign if I take common, this will become plus, other two minus. Here also, is there any mistake? Fine, properties apply ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. I don't want to use properties over here. So that is the reason I am not doing this. He'll minus BC other, he'll plus BC other. This will also fail again. BC other. Okay, chalo. Try to, fine. Okay, later let us solve this, fine. Let us not waste time over here, fine. So ee problem anna tagita idini. Later let us solve it again. Let us not waste time now. After the break I'll see yav riti madbekanta heli, or else somewhere there is a printing mistake, fine. So since all are telling that it is option B and C other, B or C, C is correct, C is correct, okay, fine. Most of you have put C. Let me see, I'll also try once later, okay. Time waste madod beda. Next problem. Yes, if AB is equals to I, then B is equal to, okay. Can you people do this? A matrix is given to you, A matrix kotidare, you people have to do, okay. I'll check once, elementary operations use madod beda. Let us not use elementary operations because we don't have it for syllabus. Syllabus alli illa. ನೀವು ಜೆಇಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕಲ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್, ಓಕೆ. ಬರಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಆನ್ಸರ್, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ವೈ ಇಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕೇಮ್. B, okay, fine, chalo. So AB is equals to I. AB is equals to, if I check the determinant of this matrix, determinant is 1 plus tan square alpha by 2. So which is nothing but what? Secant square alpha by 2. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? So from here also students, if you check over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು ಏನಾದರೂ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ AB is equals to I ಅದ. So B will be equals to what? A inverse into I. Fine, which is nothing but what? Adjoint of A divided by determinant of A into I, correct? So in that case we'll have nothing but what? A inverse into I is nothing but what? A inverse ashte. So I tagdag bittidru kuda okay over here, fine. Now determinant of A is nothing but what? 1 by secant square alpha by 2, and adjoint of A for a 2 cross 2 matrix 1 1 il bartada, and change the sign, minus tan alpha by 2, and then here we have tan alpha by 2, correct, which is nothing but what students? Ilinda ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದ? Fine. This is nothing but what? Same as A transpose alpha. Same as A transpose. Fine. So this is cos square alpha by 2 into we have A transpose. This is the answer. Cos square alpha by 2 into A transpose andre option B is correct. Option B is correct. Fine. Understood everyone? Fine. Understood or no? Clear problem alva? Simple problem. Fine. Sir reply kar do na sir. Put option. Fine. Okay. Ain't doubt appa, ain't doubt. Done other. Fine. Clear. Option B is correct everyone. Fine. Yes, you people are telling that ABC common ತಗೋರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ಬಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ we don't have for that syllabus. Syllabus ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Fine. Syllabus ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. If we go by normal method, delta 1 times of, we have one more time we'll try, BC square minus B square C ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, minus A times of, we will have nothing but what? C square minus B square. Fine. C square minus B square plus we have A times of A square times of C minus B. Clear? Now from here I'll take what common, students, over here? Delta is equals to, ilinda BC if I take common, it will be C minus B. Correct alva? BC if I take common, it will be C minus B minus A times of, this can be written as C minus B into C plus B. Okay, plus A square times of, we have C minus B. Totally we can take what common now? Delta is equals to C minus B common tegiboda. So if I take C minus B common, it will be BC minus A times of C plus B. Correct? And then we have plus A square over here. Ee riti banta. For this also if I expand now, delta 1 anna nan find madidre, delta 1, fine, 1 times of, it is nothing but what? AC square minus AB square. Fine. AC square minus AB square plus 1 times, sorry, minus 1 times of, we have again BC square minus we have nothing but what? BC square minus AB square. Bariboda? BC square minus A square B, sorry, minus A square B plus 1 times of B square C minus A square C. Correct? This is what we have. Now, next step over here, in madri delta 1, we have over here, if I take A common, it will be C square minus B square. Here students, I'll multiply this minus BC square plus A square B plus again we have B square C minus A square C. Okay. So next step from here, we'll take what here? A times of, this can be written as C minus B into C plus B bariboda. Now from these two terms, I'll take minus A square common, then only it will be C minus B. Correct? Minus A square common tagondra C minus B bartade. Minus into minus plus. Again from here plus B square C other and minus B square C other. If I take plus BC common, ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? BC ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ it will be B minus C. Oh, okay, fine. Now it is correct. ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ A times of, we have C minus B into C plus B plus minus A square times of, we have C minus B minus, if I take common here, it will be minus BC into C minus B. Now you can take C minus B common. C minus B common tagdra, it will be A times of C plus B minus we have A square minus we have BC over here. Okay, which is same as taking delta minus common from here, C minus B into, it will be A times of C plus B minus A square minus BC. Clear? So which is delta is equals to minus of delta 1. So option C is correct. Understood guys? Clear? Fine. So nodi ee riti ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Clear? Understood or no? Delta is equals to minus of delta 1. Understood guys? Clear? Okay. Clear ಅದ? ಹೇಳಿ. ಇವಾಗ ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ ತನಕ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, by the time when we don't solve this question, it will be what? That is a short trick appa, but if you can do like this, ಅದು ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರ್ತದ, why it is not coming, why it is not coming ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Fine, done ಅದ, done. Fine, so this is how we have to solve. Next, this problem. The value of sine square 14 degree, sine square 66 degree, tan 135 degree. Sine square 66 degree, tan 135 degree, sine square 14 degree. Tan 135 degree, sine square 14 degree, sine square 66 degree. Clear? Can you do? Maduboda? Fine. Try ಮಾಡಿ students. Try to do this. Okay. I think ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಂದು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ. Okay. But try to do. Try to do. Okay, sine square 14 degree, sine square 66, tan 135, sine square 66, tan 135, sine square 14, tan 135, sine square 14, sine square 66. Chalo, how we can do this? How can we do? Clear? So nodi, tan 135 degree value antu -1 bartada. So if we expand this determinant, delta of illenada, we have sine square 14 degree ada. Sine square 66 degree anna, can I write it down as cos of 90 minus, yes, cos of 90 minus 66 andre 36, 14 anta bariboda. Fine. So here actually mistake ಏನಾಗೈತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ this should have been, okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇದೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗೈತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, this should have been 76 degrees. Clear? 76 degrees ಇರಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. Okay, this is the mistake actually students in this problem. Fine. Okay, so here actually it is 76 degrees. Fine. 76 degrees, 76 degrees, 76 degrees. Clear? Yes. So cos of 90 minus 14 degree is nothing but what? Sine of 76 degrees. Correct alva? Yes or no? Cos of 90 minus 14 is 17. So this can be written as nothing but what? Cos square 14 degree anta bariboda. And now tan 135 degree value is what? -1. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ, 76 degree can be written as nothing but what? Cos of cos square 14 degree ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬಹುದು. Tan this is -1 and this is sine square 14 degree, let it be as it is. Same over here, we have this as -1, sine square 14 degree ada, sine square 14 degree, and we have sine square 76 degree is nothing but what again? Cos square 14 degrees. Now if I add this all, fine, ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಆರ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ, ನೀವು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಫೈನ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ದ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ದ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್, ಆರ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ವಾಟ್? C1 changes to C1 plus C2 plus C3. Okay, column 1 changes to C1 plus C2 plus C3. Actually deleted syllabus ne kada. Fine. So in that case, the answer will be nothing but what over here? If you add this all, sine square 14 degree, cos square 14 degree will be nothing but what? 1. So 1 minus 1 bartada. Here also cos square plus sin square is 1. 1 minus 1 banta. And 1 minus 1. 1 minus 1. 1 minus 1 andra 0, 0, 0. Let the elements be anything over here. If one row is completely 0, value of determinant is 0. So option D is correct. Fine. Grace marks ittida. Fine. Fine. Clear other students? This question was for grace marks. Fine. So option D is correct. Actually 2023 naga this problem was given as grace marks. Fine. Because question avara typing mistake madidra. Clear? Fine. Typing mistake was done in the question. Break yakappa ಮಾಡಿ problem anna. Yes. Try to do this problem, students, over here. Try to do this problem. 2024 problem. Quickly ಮಾಡಿ. Try to do it quickly. Do it, students. 2024 naga out of syllabus question ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬಂದಿದಾವ. But matrices question ಅಷ್ಟೇನ್ out of syllabus ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Fine. Chalo, do it first. Matrices ಮುಗ್ಸೋಣ. After matrices, finishing of matrices, I'll give the break. Okay. Matrices ಮುಗ್ದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ break ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Okay na? Fine. Another 20 minutes I'll finish over here. Now, I plus a whole cube. I plus a whole cube. If you expand, it will be I cube plus a cube plus 3 times of I square a plus 3I a square. Okay. After finishing matrices, I'll give 230 ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Fine. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಐ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ಐ, ಎ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಎ ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ. ಸೊ ಎ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಇಂಟು ಎ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಎ ಇಂಟು ಎ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೈಸ್ ದಟ್ ಎ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಎ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್. ಬಟ್ ಎ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಏನದ ಎ ಅದ. ಸೊ ಎ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಎ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 3 ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಐ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಎ ಅಂದ್ರ ಐ ಪವರ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಐ ಇಂಟು ಎ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇವಾಗ. Fine. What will happen over here? 3 times of I a square. A square value another a other. So 3 times of it will be a over here. So I plus 7 times of a. So similar type of question can come in 2026. High chances that similar type of question can come in 2026. Artha aita? Fine. Artha aita? How to do? You people understood the method. So option C is correct. Fine. 91%. Namita. Yes. Maheshwari, Smita, fine, very nice, clear. So overall results anna nodidra? Yes, fine. These are our toppers. Done. Next problem go na, do it. If a is 1 1 1 1, a power 10 is nodi. 2024 nagu kuda similar type of question, shortcut result based. Shortcut result based students, result based ada idu problem. Okay, try to do. Just ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ ನಾನು, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಟು ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್, a square, if a is equals to, we have 1 1 1 1, then a square is equals to 2 times of a. Clear? A square is equals to 2 times of a. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ if it goes on continuing, a cube will be equals to what, students, over here? ನೋಡಿ, a cube will be equals to what? a into a multiply ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? If I multiply a on both the side, ನಂಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? a square into a will be equals to 2 times of a into a. A cube will be equals to what? 2 times of a square. A square value ಏನದ? 2 times of a ಅದ. 2 into 2 times of a ಅದ. So which will be equals to what? 4a. So a cube will be equals to what? 4 times of a over here. Fine. So if you observe, a cube can be written as nothing but what? 2 square times of a. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ? So if I generalize now, a square ಇದ್ದಾಗ 2 to the power of 1 ಅದ, cube ಇದ್ದಾಗ 2 ಅದ. So ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ if this goes on continuing, then a to the power of n will be 2 to the power of n minus 1 into a. This is the standard result. Fine. Result ಅನ್ನ note down ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Note down the result. So what result do we have, students, over here? If a is equals to, we have 1 1 1 1, then a to the power of n will be equals to 2 to the power of n minus 1 into a. Question barboda straightforward. Clear? straightforward question can come. So by using the shortcut, what will we have now? A to the power of n will be equals to 2 to the power of n minus 1 into a. So a to the power of 10 will be equals to what? 2 to the power of 9 into a. This will be the answer. So option B is correct. Fine. Option B is correct. Artha aita? 93%, 93 students have done it correctly. Very nice. Super results. Clear? Next question, 100 out of 100 barboda. 100 out of 100 barboda. 10-minute break, then 3:30 break, sir. Okay. Clear? Nanu 2:30 kodtini. I'll give you the lunch break over here. After that, this is a very easy question. 30 seconds nag ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Who can do this problem in 30 seconds? 3:30 kodtini. Okay. ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಲಂಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾರಿ 2:30 ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಲಂಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು ಕೂಡ, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಲಂಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಡೂ ದಿಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ, ಈಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ. ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ನೀವು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ 3 minus 3 0 ಬಂತ. 3 square correct is 9, 9 to the 18 0 ಬಂತ. 3 cube value is again nothing but what? 3 cube value is 27, 27 into ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಇರಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ 3. ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗೈತೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ 3 ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್. f of 1 value 1 ಅಂತು, yes, this is 3. Clear? So 3 cube value is 27, 27 into 3 is 81, 81 minus 81 0 banta. So entire row is 0. So f of 3 value, it will be equals to 0. Fine. Adhe riti when we find f of 5 value, f of 5 value will be equals to what? Determinant of ill nodi, second row nodi, second row over here. If you check students over here, 5 minus 5 is 0. 5 square 25, 25 into 2 is 50, 50 minus 50 is 0. 5 cube is 125, 125 4 is 500, 500 minus 500 is 0. So idu kuda 0 banta. Correct? So in that case, what will happen to this now? Fine. Iden ಆಗ್ತದ? f of 3 value 0 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು 0 ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಇದು 0 ಆಯ್ತಾ, and this is also f of 5 into this is 0. So complete answer ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? 0. Fine. Option B is correct. Option B is correct. Okay. Option B is correct. Did you get it or no? Fine. 48% students have done it correctly. Fine. That means how many? 23 students. Clear? Chal. Next. E problem ಮಾಡಿ 60 seconds time ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Try to do. L hospital rule ಅನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. Fine. ಅನ್ನು understood ಅಮ್ಮ? Thank you for the heart. Okay. Clear everyone? Understood ಅಲ್ಲ? ಚಲೋ. Fast. 60 seconds time ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಇಂದ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಚ್ಚಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ದಿಸ್ ಮಚ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನಫ್ ಅಫ್. ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ PYQs ಅಲ್ಲ. ಬರೀ PYQs ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ 10 ರಿಂದ 15 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ PYQs ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 45 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡನ್ ಅದ? ಸೊ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಏನದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What do we have? F of x is equals to, we have cos x, x into x we have x square minus 2x square minus x times of, we have 2x into sin x minus 2x into sin x ಬರ್ತದಿಲ್ಲಿ. Fine. And then we have plus 1 times of, yes, 2x into sin x, 2x into sin x minus we have x sin x. Clear? So from here we have f of x is equal to, f of x is equal to ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? minus of x square cos x. Fine. ಇದಂತೂ 0 ಆಯ್ತಾ, because this will get cancelled, and plus we have x sin x. Clear? Now f of x divided by x square, f of x divided by, we have x square which is equals to what? If I divide over here, x square cancel ಆಗ್ತದ. We have minus cos x plus again we have sin x by x. Clear? Now limit as x tends to 0, limit as x tends to 0, f of x by x square. So illen ಆಗ್ತದೆ students. Fine. Okay, so this is limit as x tends to 0, minus 1 over here plus 1, which is answer is what? 0. So option B is correct. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Did you people understand? Fine. Yes or no? Clear? Understood guys? Fine. So ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ? f of x by x square limit as x tends to 0, x tends to 0, cos 0 value is minus 1 plus x sin x by x value is 1. So answer is what? 0. Clear Allah? So option B is correct. Fine. Option B, 69 students have done it correctly. Wonderful. Fine. Nodi. Very nice. 37 seconds, 38 seconds, 39 seconds, 43, 46, 52, 57 seconds ಮತ ಮಾನ್ಯತಾ ತಗೊಂಡಾಳ. ಸೊ ಮಾನ್ಯತಾ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಐತಿ. Fine. Understood or no? Clear or no students? Clear ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Clear? Fine. So these are our top 3. Clear? Done. Other next problem we go na. Let us move on to next problem. Next we have this simple problem. Okay. If P is 1 alpha 3 1 3 3 2 4 4, the adjoint of a 3 cross 3 matrix A and determinant of A is 4, then the value of alpha is. Okay. P is the adjoint of the matrix Anataror. P is nothing but what? Adjoint of matrix A, then the value of alpha is. Can you do it? Madboda quickly. Do it, students. Sir, can I get 50k rank if I start from today? 50k is very easy. ಪೋಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತಾರ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಸೀದಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಚಲೋ ಟಕ್ 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 ಅಂತ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಬರತಾವ್. ಫೈನ್. So P is the adjoint of A. P is equals to, they are telling that it is adjoint of A. So determinant of P is equals to what? Determinant of adjoint of A. But we know determinant of adjoint of A is what? Determinant of A to the power of n minus 1. N is order of the matrix. P 3 cross 3 idra A kuda 3 cross 3 ne irbeku. So determinant of P is equals to determinant of A square. So determinant of P will be equals to what? A square. A another 4 other 4 square. So determinant of P is equals to what? We have 16. Next we have to just expand the determinant now. Kottiro determinant ana just expand ಮಾಡಿ. So we have 1 times of 12 minus 12 andre 0 banta, minus alpha times of 4 minus 6 andre minus 2 banta, and then we have plus 3 times of, okay, 4 minus 6 andre again minus 2. Clear? 4 minus 3 to the 6 is minus 2. 4 minus 3 to the 6 is minus 2 is equals to, we have 16. Fine. So in the students, if you see over here, we have 2 alpha minus 6 is equals to 16. So 2 alpha is equals to 16 plus 6 is 22. Alpha value is 11. Fine. Same problem mat repeat agboda. 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ same problem can repeat, students. There are high chances of this problem getting repeated. Just the numbers will change over here. Just numbers ana change ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ, but concept solving it might be same. Remember this problem, okay? ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹೆಂಗ್ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋತೀರಾ ಅದೇ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಫೈನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. Done? Very nice. Moving on to this problem. Do it. 60 seconds time. Fast ag ಮಾಡಿ. This is 2025 problems. 2025 problems. Fine. Easy ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. 2025 problems. Clear? Do it. Fine. Do it. C for class breaker. Fine. Option E ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಇವಾಗ next. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Fine. I'll give the break. Salpa. Done. This is the last paper we have. Fine. I minus a whole cube other, which can be written as I cube minus a cube minus 3 times of I square a plus 3 times of I a square. A minus b whole cube formula. Nodi, same type of question alwa. 2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಇದು ನೋಡಿ, ಸೇಮ್. ಐ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಎ ಹೋಲ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ, ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರ? ಐ ಮೈನಸ್ ಎ ಹೋಲ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಿ ನಾನು, ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್, ಡೇಟಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಡೇಟಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ಐ ಮೈನಸ್ ಎ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಏನಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎ. ಸೊ ಎ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ into a will be equals to what? A into a. So a cube will be equals to a square, but a square is a, correct? A cube, fine. So ilinda kuda I minus a minus 3 times of I square value is identity, so a, plus we have 3 times of a square value is a, cancel aita, so we are getting it as I minus a. Answer change aita, fine. So option A is correct. Fine, 88%. Very nice. These are all 2025 questions. Fine, 2025. Idu kuda matte 2025. Last paper idu 2025. Do it fast. Fast ag madi. Do it fast. If A and B are two matrices such that AB is an identity matrix, A and B are two matrices, A and B another two matrices other, AB is identity matrix, order of B is 3 cross 4, then the order of matrix A is A into B product madidra we are getting identity matrix. Fine, A into B we are getting it as identity matrix, correct? And identity matrix yavaglu ಏನು ಇರ್ತದ, square matrix ಇರ್ತದ. It will be a square matrix. Clear? Square matrix ಇರ್ತದ. Fine. Now think ಮಾಡಿ, A matrix ಏನದ? A matrix is of what order? Fine, A matrix order ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, but B is of the matrix of order 3 cross 4. Output ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ? Square matrix ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ? So here if you observe, for matrix multiplication to be possible, A ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 rows should be there. Fine, and here fine, ಇದನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತದ? ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. ಸೊ 3 ಅಂತೂ ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ 1 ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಬಿ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ, ಸಿ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ, ಡಿ ಕೂಡ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಹಿಯರ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಔಟ್ಪುಟ್ ಆಸ್ 4. ಸೊ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ 4 ಕ್ರಾಸ್ 4 ಇರಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ 4. ಸೊ 4 ಕ್ರಾಸ್ 3 ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆರ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಔಟ್ಪುಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ವಾಟ್? 4 ಕ್ರಾಸ್ 4. 4 cross 4, 3 and 3 confirm ಮಾಡ್ತದ. So option C is correct. How many of you got this problem? ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಡೌಟಾ? ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ, ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಿ ಪಾ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜೀವ ತಿಂತೀರಿ ನೀವು, ಹೌದಲ್ಲ? ಈಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಸೊ ಎನಿ ಒನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಡೌಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್, ಇನ್ನೂ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಫೈನ್, 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 9 marks have come from matrices and determinants. ತಲೆಯಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೋರಿ, 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 9 marks have come. Fine. How many problems, students? 9 questions. Clear? Done? Chalo. Next, we have this. Which one of the following statement is correct? Fine. Which one of the following statement is not correct? Not correct anlikatidara. Not correct. Which one of the following statement is not correct? Fine. Yes. Do it fast. ಓಕೆ, ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಎಸ್, ವಹಾಜ್ ಕೊಡೋಣಪ್ಪ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬುಕ್, ಬಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಬಿಲೋ 100 ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅರುಣ್ ಸರ್ ಹೆಂಗೂ ಹೊಸ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬುಕ್ ತಗೊಳತಾರ. ಫೈನ್, ಅರುಣ್ ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬುಕ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಸರ್ ಅಪ್ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾರ. ಸರ್ದ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬುಕ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣಂತ. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈವ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ ಹೊಸ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬುಕ್ ನಮ್ಗ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಡನ್. Chalo. So look at this, students, over here. We have which one of the following statement is not correct? Fine, not correct. A is a row matrix, has only one row. A row matrix has only one row. Yes, correct. Row matrix nag only one row irtada, multiple columns. A diagonal matrix has all diagonal elements equals to 0. Incorrect. Diagonal matrix nag non-diagonal elements will be 0. So idu correct ಆಗ್ತದೆ. A is a symmetric matrix. A transpose is equals to A. Yes, standard property. A skew symmetric matrix has all its diagonal elements 0. Yes, correct. So option B is correct. Fine. Clear? Option B is correct. Very nice. Clear alwa? Yes or no? Fine. Done ada? Yes. Arun sir ivaga nan ಜೀವಾನೆ ತಿನ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ. Fine. ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲ್ ಡನ್. ಅಲಕ್ ಪಾಂಡೆ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಕೇಳೋಣ. ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ. ಇಫ್ a is equals to k to 2k, clear? A is equals to time up sir. Last problem. Okay, last problem. No break sir. ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಬೇಡ ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಚಲ್. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ a is equals to this matrix. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ a ಅನ್ನ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? k² - 4. ಅದೇ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಇವಾಗ. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ a³ is equals to 125. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಓ ನೋ? ಬೈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ. ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ? ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ a ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ n is equals to ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ a ಹೋಲ್ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ n. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಸೊ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ a will be equals to what? 5 over here. Cube root of 125 is 5. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಅನ್ನ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 5 is equals to k² - 4. k² value is equals to 9 or k value is equals to plus or minus 3. That's it. Option B is correct. Clear? Option B is correct. Fine. Very nice. Clear? So ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೇಕು ಎಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ, ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೇಡ ನೋ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೇಕು ಎಸ್, ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೇಡ ನೋ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? 45 seconds ಟೈಮ್. ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಅವಾಗಿನ ತನಕ ಉಳ್ಕಿದವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಏನೂ ಬೇಡ, ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. ದೋಸ್ ಹೂ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್, ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್. ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೇಕು ಎಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ, ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೇಡ ನೋ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ಮೆಜಾರಿಟಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಅನ್ಸ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ. ನೋಡ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆದ್ರೂ ಓದ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಪೋಲ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ 61% ಇದೆ. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. 30 seconds ಟೈಮ್. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಐಲ್ ಗಿವ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಚಲ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ a² - 5a plus 7i is equals to 0. ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ? ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ. 7i is equals to, you will take it nothing but what? 7i is equals to 5a minus a². Now from here you can multiply throughout by what? A inverse. So 7 times of I into A inverse is equals to 5 times of A into A inverse minus a² into A inverse. Clear? So illinda students, if you see, we have 7 times of A inverse is equals to 5 times of identity matrix minus A. So illinda ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದ? A inverse is equals to 1/7 times of 5i minus A. Correct? 1/7 times of 5i minus A. So option 1 is correct. Option 1 is correct. Option A is correct. Fine. Done. Very nice. Clear? So leaderboard nodi. This is the leaderboard we have. Namita, very nice. Clear? Fluid Soul, very nice. Vidya, ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೇಮ್ ಇರೋದ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಅದು. ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ and timing. Understood or no? Clear everyone? Understood this? Okay? Yes. ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಮ್ಮ, ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಿ. ಬೆಳಗಾವಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಶಾಂತಾಗಿರ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. ಸೊ ನಮಿತಾ, and then we have Fluid Soul, and then we have Vidya. These are the top over here. Clear ಅಲ್ಲ? Fine. So let us take 20 minutes break. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Fine. 20 minutes ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ come back over here and then we can continue with vectors. Clear? 20 minutes break. Max to max 20 minutes. Clear? Done other students? 20 minutes lunch break ತಗೊಂಡು come back. ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರಾಜವಂತ್ ಸರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಸರ್? PW ಹಿಂದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಗೊತ್ತು. ಐ ನೋ, ಮೀಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗಿದ್ದೇವೆ ನಾವು ಸರ್ ಜೊತೆ. ಫೈನ್. ಟಾಪ್ 30 ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಟಾಪ್ 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಟಾಪ್ 30 ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ಟಾಪ್ 10. ನಮಿತಾ, ಫ್ಲೂಯಿಡ್ ಸೋಲ್, ವಿದ್ಯಾ, ಬೇಬಿ, IIT ವಾರಿಯರ್, ಅನ್ನು, ವಿದ್ಯಾ, ಕಲ್ಗೌಡ, ಫೈನ್, ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ, ಪಲ್ಲವಿ, ಸುಶೀಲಾಮ, ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ನಾಯಕ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅಖಿಲ್, Fine. So then we have Manjunath, correct? Anant, HR Murgesh, Srushti, Nishchita, Sulakshana. Fine. Yakama coming late. Apurva, Dr. Apurva, very nice. 31L27, correct. Rizwan, fine. Umesh, Risha, fine. Ananya, Varun, very nice. Okay. Lakshmi, Akshata, Mr. Rohit, Kavya Mali, correct. Taksin and Shravana. Okay. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ ಡನ್ ಅದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಫೈನ್ ಸೊ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅವ್ರ ಬಿಗ್ ಫ್ಯಾನಾ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಓಕೆ ಸೊ 20 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಡನ್ ಚಲ್ Welcome back. Start ಮಾಡೋಣ. Welcome back everyone. Welcome back. Let us start. Start ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಆತು ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು. ಡನ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸೆಟಲ್ಡಾ. ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೇಳಿಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಸೀದಾ ಇವಾಗ 2.5 hours to 2 hours ಸುಮ್ಮ ಕುಂತು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಳಿ. ಫೈನ್. 2 hours ಆರಾಮ್ ಸೆ ಕುಂತು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಳಿ and then we can do it fast. Clear? Chalo. Join ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ join ಆಗಿ students and then we'll continue over here. Next is number 2. We have this. Okay. If A is a square matrix of order 3 cross 3. If A is a square matrix of order 3 cross 3. Determinant of A is 3. Then the value of 3A. Determinant of 3A whole inverse is. Easier the problem. Fine. 45 seconds time. Do it. It is an easy problem, students. Try to do. 280 is a good score, Amma. 280 is a good score. Concentrate on KCET first. Okay. Yes, I had my lunch. Nimda aita Anu. Did you have your lunch? Clear? Chalo, do it fast. Yes. So determinant of, we have determinant of 3A whole inverse, which is equals to same as 3 times of A whole inverse. Determinant of 3 times of A whole inverse, which is 1 by determinant of 3 times of A. Ilinda students 1 by 3 anna horgade tagibekandre order of the matrix enada 3 cross 3. So it will come out as 3 cube times determinant of A, which is equals to 1 by, yes, 3 cube andre enada ivaga 3 cube is nothing but what, 27 times determinant of A. Correct? 27 times determinant of A over here. So array clear. Determinant of 3A whole inverse. Determinant of A. Ill mistake agite. Okay. Here there is a mistake. Now here ill nodi. So what you can do is let 3A is equals to, you can take it as B. Clear? 3A anna B anta tagoli. So illinda students determinant of, fine. Fine. So from here determinant of 3A whole inverse will be equals to determinant of B whole inverse. So which is equals to 1 by determinant of B. Clear? 3 cube. Okay. So this is 1 by determinant of B is determinant of 3 times of A. 3 anna horgade bandra 1 by 27 times determinant of A bartada. Determinant of A value is 3. So 1 by 81, which is not there in the option. Option A illa. Grace marks are. Fine. Which option is correct? 3 is not in inverse. 9 sir. Yes. ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? ಫೈನ್. ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್. Determinant of A. 3 is not in inverse. 3 is outside. Fine. It is determinant of 3. Okay. Sorry. Correct. It is determinant of, fine, correct. Determinant of 3A whole inverse it is. Correct. So 3 anna horgade barbekandre it will come out as 3. Fine. 3 cube. Clear? Because A is of order 3 cross 3. A inverse anna B anta tagoli. Let A inverse be equals to B over here. Fine. A inverse anna B anta tagoli. So from here 3B bartada, which is equals to what? 3 if it has to come outside, it will be nothing but what? 3 cube times determinant of B, because B order another. Order is nothing but what over? 3 cross 3. So 27 times determinant of B bartada. Now which is 27 times determinant of A inverse, which is equals to 27 times determinant of A whole inverse, which is 27. Fine. 27 divided by determinant of A. So which is 27 divided by 3. 3 ones are 3 nines are. So 9 is the answer. Option D is correct. Okay. Option D is correct. 38% have done it correctly. Artha aitenilla? Clear everyone? Those who have done the mistake, it is 27 times 1 by 3. Correct? 27 times 1 by 3. Clear? So option D is correct. Moving on next. Yes, if B is equals to 1, 3, 1 alpha, be the adjoint of the matrix A and determinant of A is 2, then the value of alpha is. Nodi, previous year 2024 only, in 2024 same concept they had given 3 cross 3 matrix. 2024 only same concept they had given 3 cross 3 matrix. Here they have given 2 cross 2 matrix. Just a minute, stats load ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ students, give me a minute, 1 minute. Yes, ಹೇಳ್ರಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ. ಟೆಲ್ ದೆಮ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹೌ ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ದಿ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ನೌ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ದ adjoint of A, they are telling B is equals to adjoint of A. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ determinant of B is equals to what? Determinant of adjoint of A. So determinant of B will be equals to what? Determinant of A to the power of n minus 1. Order another 2 cross 2. So determinant of B will be equals to determinant of A, because 2 to the power of this. Clear? So illinda it is easy now to do what? Because here if I expand this, this will be alpha minus 3 is equals to 2. So alpha value is equals to 5. Straightforward answer. Option B is correct. Option B is correct. Understood? 63% have done it correctly. Yake mistakes? Mistakes yake? Fine. Clear? Ill notice students, one more thing you see over here. Okay, correct adala, alpha minus 3 ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Okay, yes, look at this same problem here they have given. ನಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೇನಿ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೇನೆ ಅಂತ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ವೈ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್? ಫೈನ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಬಹುದಾ? ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಬಹುದಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. Clear? Done. Moving on next. We have nothing but what over here? Next. Yes, last problem over here. Last problem. Fine. After that, directly we can go what? Clear? Done. Do it. Chalo, do it fast. 45 seconds time. Fine. So, system of equations anna kottidara. Quickly see for determinant. 6y is equal to 5 other, and then we have 8x plus 12y is equals to 10. Matrix A, if you observe students, matrix A, it will be nothing but what? Coefficient matrix 4, 6, 8, 12. Correct? So from here, if you see determinant of A is nothing but what? 12 4s are 48 minus 48, which is equals to 0. So determinant of A equals to 0 andre unique solution antu exist agode illa. Option 3 is incorrect. If the given system has determinant 0, its unique solution does not exist. Either it will have no solution, infinitely many solutions, or only 2 solutions. Yaudare ondashta correct ಆಗ್ತದ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Either it will have infinitely many solutions, no solutions, or only 2 solutions. Let us check. How are we going to find? We are going to find adjoint of A into B. Clear? Adjoint of A into B. Observe ಮಾಡಿ. 2 cases will come over here. If your adjoint of A into B is equal to 0, it has infinite solutions. Clear? Infinite solutions. And adjoint of A into B, if you get not equals to 0, then this means that it has no solution. Clear ada? No solution. Fine. So that is what we are going to discuss now. How do we do now? Fine. How do we do now? Look at this. Adjoint of A. Illinda adjoint of A calculate ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Sorry, illinda alla. From here, adjoint of A ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ students? Adjoint of A will be just interchange the diagonal elements. Correct? 12 and 4, and change the sign of this elements, minus 6, minus 8. So let us do the multiplication over here. Fine. 12 minus 6 minus 8, 4 multiplied by the matrix B ಏನದ 5 and 10 ಅದ 5 and 10 we have. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ 12 5 60 60 minus 60 0 40 minus 40 plus 40 is 0 ಬಂತ. So which is this case infinitely many solutions. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Did you people understand this or not? Understood this or not? Clear ಅದ? So ಈ ರೀತಿ 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ total of 9 questions we had got. 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ total of 9 questions. So we have completed our first topic, that is matrices and determinants. How many of you got the confidence now? ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಂತ matrices and determinants ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? 9 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes sir, we can do 9 out of 9 correct in determinants. We can get 9 out of 9 in correct in determinants. Clear? Fine. So if you see over here, look at this. Fine. This is the final leaderboard. 44 questions ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ ಟೋಟಲ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 36 ನಮಿತಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅಥರ್ವ 44 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 36 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, IIT ವಾರಿಯರ್ 42 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 36, ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ 39 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 35, ವಿದ್ಯಾ 44 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 35 ಬರ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಮೇಲೆ. Done other students? Let us go to yes, you can do it, and I am sure that every student who is attending this class, you people can do it. Okay? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಹೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮರಿಬೇಡಿ. Fine. If it has helped you, let us reach others also. Clear? Yes. Gagan, super appa. Hats off to everyone. But ಈ results change ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇವಾಗ? Fine. This results must change over here. Clear? Done other? Clear other students? Let us do over here. Finish. Chalo. Fine. Let us move further. Now when we come to the next topic, we have vector algebra. Last 5-year PYQs anna madona. Next is we have vector algebra over here, last 5-year PYQs alli. So if you see, fine, 4 questions will be there every year. 2025 alli kuda they have asked. Fine, artha aita? And also again I will repeat, matrice is a vector algebra 3D. ನೀವು 2022 2023 2025 ಪೇಪರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಅದಾವ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ 15 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಆಲ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ಒನ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ ಎನಿ ಸೆಟ್, ಯಾವುದು ಸೆಟ್ನಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ವೇರ್ ಆರ್ ದಿಸ್ 15 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಇನ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ವೇರ್ ಆರ್ ದಿಸ್ 15 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಟಿಪ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾಳೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Fine. Tomorrow one more tip I'll give it to you people. Clear? Done? Chal. Let us start one by one questions over here. Do it students. The area of the quadrilateral ABCD when A is 0 4 1, B is 2 3 minus 1, C is 4 5 0 and D is 2 6 2 is equal to area of the quadrilateral find ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Fine. Parallelogram ಅದೇನಾ? If it is parallelogram, then you can do finding what? Clear? Area of the parallelogram formula. Okay, chalo. Tomorrow class time morning it will be at 6 o'clock. Naale morning class will be at 6 o'clock. 6 to 11 irtada. Okay, maths class. And I am going to do tomorrow morning nimdu relations functions, ITF, continuity differentiability, types of derivatives. That will cover your another 15 marks. 30 marks ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಗುರು ಸರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೆಷನ್, another 18 marks. 48 marks we are going to cover in this 3 days. Morning appa, morning class will be in the morning time. Done? Chalo. So ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ, there is a quadrilateral over here. ನಂಗೆ quadrilateral ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅದ. Let us consider like this. Okay, we don't know the quadrilateral. Fine. So ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರಬಹುದು quadrilateral. Yes or no? It has 4 sides over here. here we have a, here we have a another, we have 0 4 and 1, we have b over here, it'll be other, which is nothing but what, 2 3 and minus 1. Then we have c over here, which is 4 5 and 0, and then we have d over here, which is nothing but what, 2 6 2 2 6 and 2. Clear? Okay, now they are telling that we have to find the area of this quadrilateral. Clear? So now ಏನು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇದಕ್ಕ if we find this vector, ನೋಡಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಲೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಐತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. if we find this vector ab, vector ab ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ, 2 minus 0 is 2 I cap, fine, 3 minus 4 is minus j cap, minus 1 minus this is minus 2 k cap. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ, cd ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ over here, so 2 minus this is minus 2 I cap, fine, this is 6 minus this is minus what, clear? So okay, so 6 minus 5 is plus j cap and plus 2 k cap. Magnitude nodri eradu equal bartada, magnitude of cd, correct, magnitude of cd vector is equals to magnitude of ab vector, opposite sides are equal bartada, bartadenilla. Ade riti students, if we find this vector ad vector anna find madkolona, this vector over here, so 0 minus this is nothing but what, minus 2 I cap, 4 minus 6 is minus 2 j cap, and 1 minus this is minus k cap. Illest bartada, how much will we get this over here, bc vector 4 minus 2 is 2 I cap, 3 minus 5 minus 3 is plus 2 j cap, and 0 minus of minus plus k cap. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ mod of cd vector is equals to, sorry, mod of ad vector is equal to what, mod of bc vector. So opposite sides are equal, opposite sides are equal, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, opposite sides are equal, so this is a parallelogram, so we have to find what, area of the parallelogram ಅಷ್ಟೇ, area of the parallelogram, area of the parallelogram is nothing but what, half of mod of vector ab cross vector adjacent sides. Clear? ab cross ad, clear, adjacent sides ab cross ad, clear. So what will we get over here, area is equals to half of, fine, chalo, first we will find ab cross ad over here, ab vector cross ad vector. So we know how to find cross product, determinant of I cap, j cap, k cap, ab another, we have 2 minus 1 minus 2, and then here we have minus 2 minus 2 minus 1, fine. So if I solve this, minus of minus plus 1, 1 minus minus of minus plus 4, correct, 1 minus 4 andra minus 3 I cap, minus 3 I cap, then minus 2 minus 4, correct, minus 2 minus of minus plus minus ಆಗ್ತದ, minus 4 minus 2 minus 6 plus 6 j cap, and then again students here what do we have over here, 2 2s are minus 4 plus correct, minus 4 plus minus 2, minus 4 minus 2 andre minus 6 k cap. Clear? 36 plus 36 will get 72, 72 plus 9 is nothing but what, 81. So half of it is root of, sorry, half baralla, when we are finding area of parallelogram it is this directly. So area A will be equals to what, square root of 9 plus 36 plus 36, so 72 plus 9 is root of 81, root of 81 andra 9 square units. Clear everyone, clear ada? So option A is correct, option A is correct. Sir why half, nan mistake madide but I have rectified it, half baralla, okay, half will not come, only it will be this, okay, formula will be this, area of parallelogram, fine. 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ, can we tell students, can we tell 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೋದೇನ್ರಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಬರ್ಬೋದೇನ್ರಿ, fine, this question is there in DPP also, yes, correct, ಬರ್ಬೋದೇನಾ 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತದ, ಪೇಪರ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟಫ್ ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಬಹುದು, ಓಕೆ, ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ದಿಸ್. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್. try to do this. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. Let me see 60 seconds time ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Giving you 60 seconds time, do it fast. Do it fast. No. ಉತ್ಕರ್ಷ ಅವ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ನೋ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಟೈಮ್ ಸೇವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ 1 minute ಬಂದ್ರೆ. ಎಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಲೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಊಟ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಬೈ ದ ವೇ? Sure. So from here they are telling that your A, B and C are perpendicular to B plus C, C plus A and A plus B respectively. Andra vector A is perpendicular to B plus C, andra dot product is equals to what? 0. So from here I can tell that vector AB plus vector AC is equal to 0. Fine. Ade riti students, fine. And also I have given you in the notes, Krantiyal kuda kottideni, if one vector is what? If one vector is perpendicular to the sum of other two vectors, dot product is 0. Ade riti I can tell that vector B dot vector C plus vector A is equal to 0. And ade riti I can tell that vector B dot vector C plus vector B dot vector A is equal to 0. And moving on to the last, that is nothing but what? Vector C dot vector A plus vector B is equal to 0. So vector C dot vector A plus vector C dot vector B is equal to 0. Artha aithenilla? Now once we have got this over here, we can go for what? Illi nodi, we have vector A plus vector B is equal to 6. So squaring on both the sides. So mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square plus 2 times of vector A dot vector B is equal to, we have 36. Clear? Ade riti students, can I directly do now? Illinda nodi, if I square over here, fine. If I square over here, this will be mod of vector B square plus mod of vector C square plus 2 times of vector B dot vector C is equals to what? 64. Ade riti from here students, this one, illenada mod of vector C square plus mod of vector A square plus 2 times of vector A dot vector C is equals to what? Yen bartada? Fine. 10 square is nothing but what? 100. So let me add this all three equations. Can I add all these three equations? Nan enadru illi add madidre, if I add all these three equations over here, I'll get nothing but what? Mod of vector A square 2 times alva, 2 times bartad nodri. If I add this 2 times of plus 2 times of mod of vector B square plus 2 times mod of vector C square. Clear? This will get, fine, plus we'll get nothing but what? 2 times of vector A dot vector B plus vector B dot vector C plus vector C dot vector A. This is equals to what students over here? 64, 36, 100, 200 bartada, 200. But this value is 0 alva. This complete value is 0. Because why? See here, if I add this individually, ಈ equations ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಂಗೆ 0 ನೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. I'll get 0 only. Yes or no? Clear? ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ ನಾ ಊಟನ ದೋಸಾ ತಿಂದು ಬಂದೆಪ್ಪ. I had set dosa. So I'm getting that what? Acidity, acid reflux ಆಗ್ಲಿಕತ್ತ. Okay, fine. Understood? So from here, if we see, we take 2 common, we have mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square plus mod of vector C square is equals to 200. So mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square plus mod of vector C square is equals to 100. Yes or no? Clear? Now coming on to this formula over here, moving on to the last formula, mod of vector A plus vector B plus vector C whole square is equals to mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square plus mod of vector C square plus 2 times of vector A dot vector B plus vector B dot vector C plus vector C dot vector A. This value is 0 students. Fine. Again by the same concept, this value is 0. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಉಳಿತಾ a square plus b square plus c square is 100. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ mod of vector a plus vector b plus vector c is equal to root of 100. Root of 100 means nothing but what? It is 10. 10 is the answer. So option D is correct. Fine. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೆಂದಿ ಇತ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಬಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಇಟ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ನೀವು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ. ಓನ್ಲಿ 8 people have answered it correctly. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಈಸಿಲಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಮನೋಜ ಹೆಂಗ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ? ಹಾ, ವೈ? ಡನ್ ಡನ್ ಡನ್. Clear or no? Okay, so option D is correct. Fine, option D is correct. Okay, clear? Chalo. Done? Done or no? Okay, done alla? Chalo. Moving on to the next problem we have. Okay, e problem anna maadi. Do this problem. 60 seconds time. Idella standard questions. Okay, identity based standard questions. Identity based standard questions. Yes. Clear? Okay. Set those hang ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ ನಾನು. Clear? Your statement hurt me lot. Okay, so look at this. We have nothing but what? Ilinda mod of vector a plus vector b whole square will be equals to what? 3. So which is nothing but what? Mod of vector a square plus mod of vector b square plus 2 times of vector a dot vector b is equals to 3. Both are unit vectors, so 1 1 aita. So 2 times of vector a dot vector b will be equals to 3 minus 2 andre 1 ulita. So vector a dot vector b value is equals to what? We have 1 by 2. Correct? Idantu 1 by 2 banta. And the same is vector b dot vector a by commutative property. So ilinda multiply ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಇವಾಗ. 3 into 2 is 6. 6 times of mod of vector a square. Shortcut ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? a into a is what? Mod of vector a square. 5 3s we have 15 times of vector a dot vector b minus 4 2s we have 8 times of vector b dot vector a minus 5 4s we have 20 times of mod of vector b square. Now substitute the values over here. Ilena the value 6 times of we have 1 plus 15 by 2 minus 8 by 2 minus 20 times of we have 1. So clear? So 15 minus 8 andre ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 7 by 2. 7 by 2 minus 20. So we have 7 by 2 minus we have 14. Clear? So ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? Minus 28 minus 21 by 2 is the answer. So option B is correct. Clear? 63% have done it correctly. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Understanding or no? Understanding or no? Fine. Previous problem ಏನillappa nodu, just solving ada. Here they are telling that one vector is perpendicular to other, dot product 0 ಬರಬೇಕಾ, multiply ಮಾಡಿ ab plus ac is equals to 0, b dot c plus a 0, bc dot ba 0, c dot a plus b 0, ca multiply ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ. After that if you all add all these two vectors, e quantity ಬರ್ತದ ನಿಂಗ. e quantity ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 0 plus 0 plus 0 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 0 ಬಂತ. So we actually need to find this value now. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂನ ನಂಗೆ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಬಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ಗಿವನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ a plus b whole square 6 square 36 ಬರ್ತದ. ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಾಟ್ ದಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ PYQs ಗೆ ಬರೋಣ. Okay, next question we have this. Mad. A vector A is there. A vector A is there which makes acute angle. Fine. Vector A is there which makes an acute angle on the coordinate axis. Then the projection of vector B on vector A is. ಬರ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
Hello students. Hello. Good afternoon everyone.
ಒಟ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಾಗ ಬಯೋ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರ.
ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್? ಬರೀ ಬಯೋನ ಬರ್ತೈತಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ಬಯಾಗ. ಯಾವ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಬಯೋ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್? ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಯಾವ ತರ ನೀವು ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದೇ ತರ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿರ್ರಿ. ಓಂಕಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮುಗಿತೈತ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್
4:50 ಮುಗಿತೈತಿ. ಸೊ 1 hour ನಿಮ್ ಹತ್ರ ಐತಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಫುಲ್ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಟೀ ಕುಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ರಿ.
1 hour ನಾಗ ನಿಮ್ ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದೈತಿ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡ್ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಅಟೆಂಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, 6 o'clock ಶಾರ್ಪ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಬಯೋ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಯೋ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೂ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಹುಡುಗರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಬದ್ಮಾಶ್ ಅದಾರ ಅಂತ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಿ ಹಂಗ ಸೆಟ್ ದೋಸಾ ತಿನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ಸೆಟ್ ದೋಸಾ ಹಂಗ ಕಾಣ್ತಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ನೋಡಿ.
ಯಾಕ್ರೋ? ಓಕೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬರ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ರಿ. 6 o'clock ಶಾರ್ಪ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಯೋ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ. ಸೊ 1 hour ಐತಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಚಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾರ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾರ್ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ 6 o'clock ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಸಿಗೋಣ ಅಂತ 6 o'clock. ಎಸ್, ಹಾ, ಇವತ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ PU ಅಂಡ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ PU ಒಂದು 2 chapters ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಲಂಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಲಂಚ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಬರ್ರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ
ಬರ್ರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇರಣಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇವ್ರ ರುದ್ರ ತಾಂಡವ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದವ್ರು ಇವ್ರೆ.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಡೀತೈತಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತರ
ಸರ್,
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದವ್ರೇನ್ ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ?
ಹೌದು, ನಾವು ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದವರು, ಇವರು ಅವರು ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದವರು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದವರು.
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಹುಲಿ ಅದಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ ನೀಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ತಗೊಳತಾರ.
ಅರುಣ್ ಸರ್, ಅವರು ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದವರು.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದ್ ಜೋಕ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಬಿಲೋ 100 ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬುಕ್ ಬೇಕಂತೆ.
ಓ,
ಸೊ ನಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಅರುಣ್ ಸರ್ ಹೊಸ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬುಕ್ ತಗೊಳತಾರ.
ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೇಳಿ. ತುಂಬಾ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ನಾವು ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದವರು. ಹೌದು. RCB ಸರ್, RCB. Actually, I'll tell you. Students, I have very fun thing. Actually, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಓಂಕಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರು CSK ಫ್ಯಾನ್. ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ RCB ಫ್ಯಾನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ನಮ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಓಂಕಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಜುಗಲ್ಬಂದಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ CSK ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸೋತಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಪಾಪ ತುಂಬಾ ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ಮಕ್ಳದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ CSK ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇವಾಗ 14th ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
21st ಇದೆ, 18th 19th ಇದೆ. SRH ವರ್ಸಸ್
ಫಾರ್ ಸೇಫರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ವಾಚ್ ದಟ್ ಸರ್.
Yes.
ಬರಾಕತ್ತಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, RCB
ಫುಲ್
RCB.
ಜಯ RCB. ಈ ಸಲಾನು ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ದೆ.
ಆತ್ರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ರಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ 5 ಕಪ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸಾಕಾಗೈತ್ರಿ
ಸರ್. ಅದೇ ಅದರಿಂದನೇ ಖುಷಿ ಪಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್
ಬಾಯ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಸಿಗೋಣ 6 o'clock.
ಒನ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಲಿಂಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ನ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, KCET ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸು, ಆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ನ ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನಮಗೂ ಇಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ, ಬಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮೇ ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅವಾಗ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ರೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಔಟ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನಿನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಲೈಕ್ ಫೈನ್, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಿಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ, ಡನ್. ಬಾಯ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಬಾಯ್. ಎಸ್, ಸಾಕ್ರಪ್ಪ ಇವಾಗ. ಫೈನ್, ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಸಾಕು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಡನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಇವಾಗ KCET ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಏನದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ತೆಗೀರಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಓಕೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರೀಸನೇಬಲ್ ನಾ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೂ KCET ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಪ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ, ಬಿಲೋ 500 ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಫ್ ಸಮ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಅವರಿಗೆ RCB ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಸೈಡ್ ಇಂದ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾ ಮತ್ ನೀವು ಕೂಡಿಸಿ RCB ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಓಕೆನಾ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಓಕೆ? ದಿಸ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಓಕೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಈ ಡೀಲ್ ಓಕೆ ಇದೆ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಫೈನ್. ಆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಫೋನ್ಗಿಂತ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಸಿ RCB ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ನಾ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ದ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ಚಲೋ, ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ. ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಮಾಡಿ. Clear? Do this question first. Chalo, they are asking that if vector A makes an acute angle on coordinate axis, then the projection of vector B, find coordinate axis, okay, then the projection of vector B on vector A is. Clear? Projection of vector B on vector A. A in madlikattada, it is making an acute angle. Fine? Yes, do it fast. Bharat Mata ki jai. Haudu. Fine? So how are we going to do this students over here? Hang martivi. It is making an acute angle. Theta lies between 0 to 90. Equal acute angle. Okay, idu word important ide. Nodi. This word is important. Ade now yochne marta ide. How are we going to do? Theta they are taking that it makes equal acute angle. Observe madi. Idu coordinate axis aita. This is a x axis. This is a y axis. And then we are making equal angle on the coordinate axis. E riti. We are making equal angle on the coordinate axis. Then theta should be nothing but what? 45 degrees over here. 45 degrees. Yes or no? Clear ada? 45 degrees over here. Next we have nothing but what students over here. Then we can tell that theta value 45 degrees ada. Dot product if we take. Dot product anna ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ, that is vector A dot vector B is equals to mod of vector A mod of vector B into cos theta. So vector A dot vector B will be equals to mod of vector A mod of vector B cos theta. Cos theta andre ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Cos theta will be nothing but what? Cos 45 degree ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1/2 1/√2. Clear? 1/√2 ಬರ್ತದ. Now projection of vector B on vector A. Fine. Next is we have projection of vector B on vector A is nothing but what? ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A. Second vector ಏನು ಬರ್ತದಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ mod ಇಂದ ನಾವು ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Fine. Clear? Second vector ಏನು ಬರ್ತದಲ್ಲ, we have to divide over here. So vector A dot vector B will be nothing but what? Mod of vector A mod of vector B into 1/√2 divided by we have mod of vector A. So mod of vector A cancel. Mod of vector B ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? What will be mod of vector B over here? 5 square is we have square root of, fine, square root of we have 25 plus 49 plus 1. So square root of 75 ada, which is 5√3. Correct? 5√3. Fine. So we have nothing but what students over here? 5√3 divided by √2. Clear? 5√3 by √2 ada. Clear? 5√3 by √2 ada. Yes or no? Fine. So ಹೇಳಿ. Done? Yes. Okay. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 5√3 ಆಗ್ತದ. 5√3. So we can multiply and divide by √2 ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? Mm. 11/15 now. Sir, B not A in denominator. ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಎ ಡಾಟ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಿ ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ ಮಾಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಎ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. If we multiply and divide by root 2, 5 by 2 ಬರ್ತದ. 5 by 2 is not there. Multiply and divide by root 3 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ. Yes, what will be the answer? Formula is wrong. Projection of vector, then the projection of vector b on vector a. Vector a on vector b will be a dot b divided by ಇಲ್ಲಿ mod of vector ಏನೇ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್ ಫೈನ್ ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, ಇವಾಗ ಸಾಕು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇನಫ್. ಲೆಟ್ ಮೀ ಸಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೀ ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಸಮ್ವೇರ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. Okay, one word missing other students. Fine, here there is a word missing over here. Here the word missing is a unit vector. Okay, the word is missing is a unit vector. Clear? E word missing other, sorry for that. Fine. Okay. I have seen the answers. Answer anna nodideni. Formula change ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Fine, because vector a ಬಗ್ಗೆ proper idea ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Fine. This is divided by mod of vector b over here. Now the projection of vector b on vector a is vector a dot vector b divided by, then the projection of vector b on vector a is vector a dot vector b divided by mod of vector b. Clear? So 5 square is 25, 49 plus 1 is root of 75. Now it is correct. Clear? It is unit vector over here. Now unit vector anna ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, since it is a unit vector over here, I can tell vector a dot vector b is equals to mod of vector b divided by root 2. Mistake ಆಗ್ಲಿಕತ್ತದ. A vector a makes equal acute angle on the coordinate axis. Okay, chalo. Instead of using this concept, we'll go through a different concept over here. Fine. So nodi, we'll go by direction ratios, direction cosines concept over here, because e method in the answer barta illa. Fine. Correct. So what we can do over here, students, is they are telling that vector is there, vector a is a unit vector, fine, which makes equal angle on the coordinate axis. Fine, equal angle on the coordinate axis. So from here what we can tell is alpha value is equals to 45 degrees, beta value is equals to, we have 45 degrees, and gamma value is equals to 45 degrees. Correct? So L is equals to cos alpha value is cos 45 degrees. So cos 45 degree value will be nothing but what? 1 by root 2. Fine, ee riti helbodu, athwa L square plus m square plus n square is equals to 1. So equal angles are there. Fine. Since it making the equal angles over here, fine, equal angles on the coordinate axis, so we can tell L is equals to m is equals to n equal to 1. So another L square plus m square plus n square is equals to 1. Fine. So e relation anna ಇಲ್ಲಿ use ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 3 times of L square is equals to 1 we have. So L value is equals to plus or minus 1 by root 3 ada. Yes or no? Clear ada? L value we are getting plus or minus. Yes, I am using direction cosines now because we are not getting any other idea. Fine. So vector A ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇವಾಗ. Fine. So from here we will get it as vector A is equals to, we'll get it as 1 by root 3 I cap plus 1 by root 3 j cap plus we have 1 by root 3 k cap. Correct? This is what we have. Next, unit vector ಇರೋದ್ necessity ಇಲ್ಲ. After this, vector B they have given. Vector B they have given over here, which is nothing but what? 5 I cap minus 7 j cap minus k cap. Next, projection over here. Projection of vector A on vector B. Clear? Projection of vector B on vector A. Clear? Projection of vector B on vector A will be nothing but what? B dot A or A dot B divided by mod of vector B. Mod of vector B. Clear? So if I take the dot product, vector A dot vector B nan dot product tagondra 5 by root 3 minus 7 by root 3 minus 1 by root 3. So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5 minus 7 minus 1. Yes, vector A dot vector B, what will we get students over here? What will we get over here? Tell me first. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗೈತಿ. Okay, so if I check the book over here, actually ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ plus 7 ಅದ. Then only we'll get the answer. Fine. This is plus 7. So we'll get plus 11 divided by root 3. Okay. There is a mistake in this problem students. Now book ನೋಡಿದ್ನಿ ಈಗ. Fine, because usually answer ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Usually answer ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಮೇಲೆ definitely I have done the mistake ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು. So from here vector A dot vector B. Clear? Yes. Projection of vector B on vector A will be vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A. Fine. So vector A dot vector B ಏನದ? We have 11 divided by root 3 divided by we have 1. So answer is what? 11 by root 3. 11 by root 3 is the answer. So option B is correct. Option B is correct students. Option B is correct. D ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Option B is correct. Understood everyone? Understood. Projection of vector. Okay, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ mistake ಇತ್ತ. Typing mistake was there in this problem. Sorry for that. Okay. ಈ problem ಅಲ್ಲಿ typing mistake ಇತ್ತ. Sorry for that. Okay. So here if you observe, fine, projection of vector A on vector B. Fine. Projection of vector A on vector B is vector A dot vector B divided by second vector ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ mod. And projection of vector B on vector A, fine, will be nothing but what? A dot B divided by second vector in bartada mod of vector A. Done? Easy ada? Clear? Sorry, I am very much sorry for the inconvenience. Yes, next. The diagonals of the parallelogram are given. The length of the shortest side of the parallelogram is, okay, the length of the shortest side of the parallelogram is, okay. Yes, sorry, because it was a problem mistake. Problem alli correct ಆಗಿ ಡೇಟಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, for that reason. Clear? I am very much sorry guys. ಇದ್ರ ಮುಂದ mistakes ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Okay, ಚಲ್ do this problem. Diagonals of the parallelogram are given to you. Fine. Do it students, do it fast. Yes, break ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಚಲ್ diagonals ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾಗ sides of the parallelogram, yes or no? We know that d1 is equals to vector A plus vector B. Fine. And d2 is equals to vector A minus vector B, where d1 and d2 are diagonals of parallelogram, diagonals of parallelogram. Fine, parallelogram, and A and B are adjacent sides of parallelogram. Okay, adjacent sides of parallelogram. Okay, this is what we have, right? This is what we have over here. After this, if you observe now, students, it is easy. Clear? Vector A will be equals to what? Vector A. ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಎರಡು add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, if I add this both over here, 2 times of vector A will be equals to d1 plus d2. Fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ? Vector A will be equals to what? 1 by 2 times of d1 plus d2. So which will be equals to what? 1 by 2 times of d1 plus d2 ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 3 minus 1 will be 2 I cap. Fine. 6 minus 2 will be nothing but what? Plus 4 j cap. And minus 2 minus 8 will be nothing but what? Minus 10 k cap. Correct? Moving on next. We have vector B, which is equals to half of d1 minus d2. Clear? d1 minus d2 half of minus ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು 3 minus of minus plus ಆಗ್ತದ 4 I cap. 6 minus of minus plus ಆಗ್ತದ 6 minus of minus will become plus over here, which is 8 j cap. And then we have minus 2 plus 8 is again plus 6 k cap. Okay, correct? After this, if we find over here, illinda next mod of vector A will be equals to 1 by 2 square root of 2 square is 4 plus 16 plus 100. Okay, so which is nothing but what? 1 by 4 times of root of 120. Fine, root of 120, 4, 16, 4. Mod of vector B will be nothing but what? 1 by 2 times of square root of 16 plus 64 plus 36, which is 1 by 4 root of 116. So this is the shortest side. Idu bandbittu shortest side ada. Sorry, 1 by 4 alla, 1 by 2. 1 by 2 over here. 1 by 2, 1 by 2. Clear ada students? Fine. Clear ada? Yes or no? Clear ada enilla? Correct option is not there. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಪೋಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? root 29 is the answer. The diagonals of the parallelogram are given. Root of 116, how can we factorize? Root of 116 anna, 116 is there, 2 5s are 2 5s are 10, 1 is remaining, 2 5s are 10, 1 is 8s are 2. How much are students over here? 2 2s are 4. Correct? 2 2s are 4 is there, 2 2s are 4, 1 is remaining, 9s are, so 29 other. Correct? So root of 29 will be the answer. Root of 29 will be the answer, which is not there in any of the options. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಯಾವುದೋ options ಅಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ root of 29. Clear? So let us change this option to root of 29. ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು mistakes? Root of 29. I think this problem was grace marks. Correct? ಈ problem actually grace marks ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. Fine? ಈ problem actually grace marks ಬಂದಿದೆ exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ. None of the options are correct, so they had given marks for everyone. None of the options are correct, so they have given marks for everyone. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಪೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಪ್ಪ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಬೋನಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಬೋನಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಬೋನಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ನೋಡಿ, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಈ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಗೊತ್ತದ ವಿದ್ಯಾ, ನಾ ಹೇಳಿದೇನಲ್ಲ ಥೇರಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, d1 is equals to a plus b, a minus b, a and b are adjacent sides, d1 and d2 are diagonals. Vector a will be half of d1 plus d2, which is half of d1 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, this is your d1 over here, this is your d2 over here. So ನಾ ಎರಡು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, d1 plus d2, and b is half of d1 minus d2, half of this ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರ್ತದ, add subtract ಮಾಡಕ. Mod of vector a, mod of vector b ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 1 by 2 root of 120. This is the least, they are telling that smallest, so length of smallest will be root of 29. Done? ಚಲೋ ಬೋನಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ 100%. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಭಾಳ ಶಾನೆ ಅದಿರಿ ನೀವು. ಹಾ, ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಚಲೋ, if a dot b is equals to 0 and a plus b makes an angle 60 degree with a, then okay ನೋಡಿ ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದ, ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡು. a dot b 0 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ and a plus b makes an angle 60 degree with a, then which of this is a correct relation? Which of this is a correct relation? Do it fast. Fine, do it fast. ಟ್ವೆಂಟಿ 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೇಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಸೂಪರ್ ಫೈನ್. ಒಂದು ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್. ಡಿ ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಡು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ a dot vector b we have is equals to 0. Also they are telling that the angle between fine, angle between vector a plus vector b and vector a is equals to 60 degrees. Clear? Now we have nothing but what? Mod of vector a plus vector b whole square is equals to mod of vector a square plus mod of vector b square plus 2 times of vector a dot vector b. Clear? So ilinda ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What will happen over here? Fine. So mod of vector a plus vector b whole square will be equals to mod of vector a square plus mod of vector b square, because 2 times of vector a dot vector b another 0 ada they have given in the question. Now angle between, clear, we have angle between vector a plus vector b and mod of vector a is, clear, sorry, vector a plus b and vector a is defined by, correct? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ? ಹೌ ಡು ವಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್? ವಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ vector a plus vector b into vector a is equals to dot product between two vectors alva, which is nothing but what? Mod of vector a plus vector b whole square plus mod of vector a square plus 2 times of vector a dot vector b into vector a over here. Correct? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Fine. So from here we have nothing but what? Okay. Before this it is given by fine mod of vector a plus a square plus b square athwa vector a dot vector b is equals to mod of vector a mod of vector b we have into we have cos theta. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Fine. So here also if I apply the same rule over here, it will be nothing but what? ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? We'll get nothing but what? Mod of vector a plus vector b. Clear? Mod of vector a plus vector b, mod of vector a into cos theta. Angle between them is nothing but what? 60 degrees. So cos 60 degree andre 1/2 ಬರ್ತದೆ. Yes or no? Clear? So if I expand this over here, we are getting this. Here if I multiply this, ಇದನ್ನ multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ? We are getting it as mod of vector a square plus vector b dot vector a is equals to, here we are getting nothing but what? Mod of vector a plus vector b into mod of vector a into we have 1/2 or divided by 2. This value is nothing but what? 0 over here. E value is 0 bartada. So if I cross multiply 2 times of mod of vector a square is equals to mod of vector a into mod of vector a plus vector b. After this what step can we do? Yes, after this what we can do over here, sum kunt kelri ಇಲ್ಲಿ, understand this. Clear? What we can do over here, mod of vector A plus vector B. Yes, after this what step can we do? Clear? Fine. So illinda students we can cancel this out alva, this with this. So mod of vector A plus vector B we have is equals to 2 times of mod of vector A. Fine. 2 times of mod of vector A plus vector B whole square. Clear? So nodi, if I do squaring on both the sides over here, squaring on both the sides nan madidre, it will be mod of vector A plus vector B whole square is 4 times mod of vector A square. So illenada, but can I use this over here? ಇದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Can I use this over here? So I have nothing but what, 4 times of mod of vector A square is equals to mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square. So if I bring this side, 3 times mod of vector A square will be mod of vector B square. Fine. So illinda mod of vector B will be equals to square root of mod of vector A. So nodri, complicated problem with ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ, but this is the answer. So vector B is equals to this. So option D is correct. Little bit it was complicated students. Problem straightforward agirlilla. This problem is not straightforward problem. Okay, fine. This problem is not straightforward problem. Clear? Idanna first now in madidvi. They have given this information. Also angle between A plus B and 60 degree. So according to this concept, we use this over here. After this I multiplied over here, mod of vector A square banta, this banta, 2 cross multiply, cancel aite erdu side, vector A plus vector B is 2 times of vector A, squaring on both the sides, substituting over there, we'll get that relation. Fine, done? Yes, hedi. I'll give the next problem, adadmele ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇದು ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಸಾಯಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಏನು ಡೌಟ್? ಗಂಗೋತ್ರಿ PU ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇನ್ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ, KCET ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ನಂದು. ಓಕೆ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಆದರೆ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಭೇಟಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ. ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. So they are telling that the area of the parallelogram with A and B as two adjacent sides is 15 square meters. Clear? Area of the parallelogram, we give formula what? Mod of vector A cross vector B. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Now here they are telling that this is 15 square units. 15 is equals to mod of vector A cross vector B. Now they are asking that the area of the parallelogram having this as the two adjacent sides is So area ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ? Area is given by mod of 3 times of vector A plus 2 times of vector B cross product with vector A plus 3 times of vector B. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಲ್ವಾ? ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. So 3 times of vector A cross vector A, fine, plus we have 3 3s are 9 times of vector A cross vector B, plus we have 2 times of vector B cross vector A, correct? Plus we have nothing but what? 3 2s are 6 times of vector B cross vector B. Now you should know the property that same vector cross product with same vector cross product with same vector value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 0. ಇದು 0 ಅದ, ಇದು 0 ಅದ. ಕಮ್ಯುಟೇಟಿವ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಎ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಿ is equals to minus of vector b cross vector a. Correct alva? Understood or not? So in that case, this will be nothing but what? Mod of 9 times of vector a cross vector b minus 2 times of vector a cross vector b. So which will be nothing but what? Mod of 7 times of vector a cross vector b. 7 anna horgade tegiboda. It is mod of vector a cross vector b. So which is nothing but what? 7 times of vector a cross vector b is 15. So 15 into 7 andra 7 5s are 35. Clear? So 105. So option C is correct. Option C is correct. Same problem 2026 nag repeat agboda. Okay, very nice. So leaderboard if you see now, leaderboard nodi, Fluid Soul Atharva has stopped. Very nice. IIT Warrior, Shivkumar, Vidya. Tough competition adapa illi. There is a tough competition going on between top 5. Namita has been dethroned. Namita dethrone agidira ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಂದ. ಓಕೆ ಡನ್ ಅದ. ಸೊ 50 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಸೊ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಹೈ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ದಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ KCET 2026. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 50 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಿ ದಟ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ 15 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್. ಎಸ್, do this. ಇದಂತೂ ನಿಮ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ. 2025 KCET PYQ 2025 KCET PYQ can be asked for what? ನೋಡಿ, ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ನಾಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದ. This same question is there in model question paper also. So can we take a wild guess that 2026 ನಾಗ ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ? ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ಬೇಡಪ್ಪ, ನಂಗೆ ಕಾಜು ಕತ್ಲಿ ಭಾಳ ಸೇರ್ತದ. ಕಾಜು ಕತ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಐ ಲೈಕ್ ಕಾಜು ಕತ್ಲಿ ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ತರೋದಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಜು ಕತ್ಲಿ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನೇನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಗೀಡ್ ಅನ್ನಲ್ಲ. ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋದಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಜು ಕತ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ತಿನ್ನಾಕ ಭಾಳ ಸೇರ್ತದ ನಂಗೆ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. Clear? Sure. So if either of vector A or vector B is equals to 0, fine. Over here students, if either of vector mod of vector A is 0, mod of vector B is 0, A dot B is 0. Correct the statement. A cross B is 0, then A is perpendicular to B. Here boda, if A cross B is equals to 0, then A is perpendicular to B. Illa. If A cross B is equals to 0, it implies that vector A is parallel. Clear? Parallel to vector B. Fine. E case ಆಗ್ತದ. Dot product 0 andra perpendicular. Fine. If A dot B is 0, then we say perpendicular. If A cross B is 0, then we say parallel. So in that case, this option is what now? Incorrect. So statement 1 is true. Statement 1 is false. And statement 1, okay, illi mistake agete na. Fine. Here, if you see, it should be statement 1 is true. Fine. Statement 1 is true. Typing mistake aitida. Fine. There is a typing mistake over here. So here statement 1 is true. Fine. If either of vector A, vector B, mod of A dot B is equals to 0. Fine. Statement 1 is true and statement 2 is false. So option A is correct. No grace marks. Okay. Grace marks illa. Done. ಭಾಗ್ಯವಂತಿ ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್ ಅಮ್ಮ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಟಾಪರ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 50 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ನೌ. 50 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಆಗಿದೆ. 52 ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. 50 50 50. ಓಕೆ ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ, ಓಕೆ ಚಲೋ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋತಾ? 2022. ಓಕೆ 2002 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2002 ಅಲ್ಲ, 2022. Yes, chalo. Mod of vector A is 2, mod of vector B is 3. Then the angle between A and B is 120 degree. Then the length of mod of 1 by 2 A square 1 by 3 B square is. Simple problem. Martira. Can you do quickly? Do it fast. Do it fast. Fast. ಕುಮಾರ್ ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಮನೆಗ್ ಬಂದ ಸೆಟ್ ದೋಸಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಂಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇವಾಗ. ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೀವು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಇವಾಗ ಸೆಟ್ ದೋಸಾ ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವಿಜಯೋತ್ಸವಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾಗ ಪೇಪರ್ ದೋಸಾ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಈಗ ಸೆಟ್ ದೋಸಾ ಅಂತ ಕಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ವೆನ್ ಐ ಕಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ವಿಜಯೋತ್ಸವ ನೀವು ಬರ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಪೇಪರ್ ದೋಸಾ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ಇಫ್ ವಿ ಸಿ ದಿಸ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ 1/2 ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಎ ಹೋಲ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 1/3 ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಿ ಹೋಲ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ minus 2 times of 1/2 times of vector A, 1/3 times of vector B. So which is 1/4 mod of vector A square plus 1/9 mod of vector B square. 2 to cancel aita. So we have 1/3 vector A dot vector B. Okay. Now once we are getting this over here, we have nothing but what? They are telling mod of vector A, mod of vector B. Okay, clear ada? A and B is 120 degree. Clear? The angle between A and B is 120 degree. Correct? So what we can do? Theta is equals to, we have 120 degree. So cos theta value will be equals to what? Cos of 120 degrees. Cos of 120 degrees will be nothing but what? Minus of 1/2. Minus of 1/2. Clear ada? Minus of 1/2 we have. Ilinda students, vector A dot vector B is equals to what? We have mod of vector A, mod of vector B, cos theta. So which is nothing but what? Mod of vector A another 2 other 3 other 2 3 and then we have minus 1/2. 2 to cancel ಆಗ್ತದ. So we have minus 3 over here. Substitute over here students, substitute ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. So here if you substitute 1/4 other 1/4 into 2 square is 4 plus 1/9 into 3 square is 9 minus 1/3 into we have minus 3. So 4 4 9 9 3 3 cancel. So 1 plus 1 plus 1 under 3. 3 is the answer. Option C is correct. Fine. Option C is correct. Very nice. Done. Moving on, next problem. We have, yes, Lagrange's identity. 30 seconds saak. To do this problem, 30 seconds is enough. Lagrange's identity. Clear? Lagrange's identity. Fine. Okay. Chalo. Yes. Bit on avರಿಗೆ. Fine. Chalo. So from here students, if you see, we have Lagrange's identity over here, which is nothing but what? Mod of vector L square missing other. Fine, there is a square missing over here. So by Lagrange's identity, we have mod of vector A square, mod of vector B square is equals to 36. So which is 3 square other times mod of vector B square, which is equals to 36. So mod of vector B square will be equals to what? 36 by 9 under 4 other. So mod of vector B is equals to, we have 2. So option D is correct. Okay. Option D is correct. Fine, 50% have done it correctly. Okay. Understood or? Option B is correct students. Clear? Lagrange's identity use madona. 3 square is 9, 9 ones are 9 fours are. So mod of B value is 2. Clear? Then that's it. Moving on to the next problem. We have this. If alpha is I minus 3j, beta is, in question number hakidar ille. Fine. This is also 2020. Fine, 2022 problem. Yes, it is also 2022 problem students. Chal. Alpha is I minus 3j, beta is I plus 2j minus k. Then express beta in the form of beta 1 plus beta 2, where beta 1 is parallel to alpha and beta 2 is perpendicular to alpha. Then beta 1 is given by. Madboda, can you do students? Can you do? Chalo, try to do. Arbitrary vector you consider ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. You can consider a arbitrary vector over here. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸರ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, B na. Fine. So let us see. Look at this. Fine. So they are telling that alpha another alpha vector is I minus 3j and beta vector they are telling that we have I plus 2j minus 3k cap. Now they are telling that whatever beta is there is written in the form of b1 plus b2 vector where b1 is parallel to alpha. b1 ಏನದ alpha parallel ಅದ, b2 is perpendicular to alpha. Fine. b2 is perpendicular to alpha. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ if b2 is perpendicular to alpha, so b2 vector b2 dot vector alpha should be equals to 0. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗ್ತದಾ? Fine. b2 dot alpha should be equals to 0. Vector beta given ada. So ಏನು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What can we do over here? Minus k cap. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಾಗ ಮೈನಸ್ ಕೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್? ಅಲ್ಫಾನಾಗ ಮೈನಸ್ ಕೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ? Clear? Fine. So b2 dot alpha. So if I take b2 ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Vector b is written as b1 dot b2 where b2 is perpendicular to alpha 1. So ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? What we can do, if I multiply alpha on both the sides, fine, alpha na ಎರಡು ಸೈಡ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ alpha into vector b1 is equals to alpha into b1 vector plus alpha vector. Okay, sorry, alpha vector alpha into b2 vector. ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಡೂ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಸೊ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿಸ್ alpha into b2 vector, this value is 0 because they are perpendicular. So alpha vector into beta vector is equals to alpha vector into b1 vector ada. ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ? Clear? Like this we have. After this alpha into b1 vector, alpha into beta vector, alpha into alpha vector into beta vector will be nothing but what? We have I into I is 2i cap. Fine. I into I is 2i cap. Sorry, 2 minus 3 2s are we have 6. Okay. Yes, that's what we have. Minus 4 other. This is we have minus of 4. So Ilinda students, if you see over here, from here your b1 vector we can give it as, how can we solve? How can we solve? Any other method is there to approach? Fine. Beta alla beta. ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡತೀನಿ. Beta I took wrong. I cap plus 2j cap minus k cap. Okay, minus k cap. Chalo, minus k cap. We are getting beta vector. If I do dot product, minus 4 ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ, where b1 is parallel to alpha, beta 1 is parallel to alpha. So beta 1 is equals to alpha 1 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ? Yes or no? If beta 1 is parallel, ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದಂತೂ 0 ಆಯ್ತಾ? Correct? So from here students, I can tell that if beta 1 is parallel, sorry, if beta 1 is parallel to alpha, beta 1 is parallel to alpha, then I can tell that your beta 1 is equals to alpha divided by vector alpha divided by magnitude of vector alpha. ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ? ಇಷ್ಟ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಅದ, ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು ನೆಸಿಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಂತು ನೋಡಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಫೈನ್. ಇಫ್ ಒನ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಟು ಅನದರ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್, ಫೈಂಡ್ ಅ ಯೂನಿಟ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್. ಇದೇನದ? ಹಾ, ಬಂತ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇಷ್ಟ ಇತ್ತು ಸಿಂಪಲ್. If this is a vector alpha, now they are telling that beta 1 is parallel to alpha. Beta 1 ಏನದ beta 1 parallel ಅದ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅದ okay. Beta 1 is parallel, it is like this, understood? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅದ, here it is oscillating. So what I'll do now, fine, ಇದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. No need to use any other data also. This is a vector b1, fine. So ಇದೇ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಯೂನಿಟ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Fine, the required unit vector, so b1 vector will be equals to what? Alpha vector divided by mod of alpha vector. Ashte. So alpha vector is nothing but what? We have I cap minus 3 j cap divided by mod of vector, this is nothing but what? 1 plus, we have 3 square is 9. So 1 by root 10 times we have I cap minus 3 j cap. So which is not there in the option. Option ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? At 4:45 I'll end the class. Okay. Option is not there. Fine, oh, fine. ಏನು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕತ್ತದಪ್ಪ. Or we can tell that like this, instead of this we can tell that beta 1 is equals to lambda times of vector alpha. Fine, lambda times of vector alpha. ಇವಾಗ lambda value ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ find ಮಾಡೋದಾ? By the given information here, if we multiply throughout by vector alpha dot vector beta is equals to alpha vector dot b1 vector plus alpha dot b2 vector, or from here b1 vector is equals to what? B1 vector is equals to alpha vector dot, correct, or we can tell that b1 vector is equals to vector beta minus b2 vector, correct? Can we arrange like this and tell something? Somewhere we are, yes, it is a grace marks problem, okay. Mostly adaka answer baratilla, some information is missing over here, correct? So deleting this problem. Chalo, next one ಮಾಡಿ. Do this problem over here students, that is a mistaken problem actually. Atralli enu information missing ada, okay. Some information is missing over there. Fine, let me see, 2 questions are pending, adanna next class alli ಮಾಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Clear? Then they must give none of this sir, but in no option of none of this is given. Howdu? Clear? Yes. Because alla it in original question only star anta kottidare. Fine, in your original question paper only they have given it as star. Che, one question salva class alla idanna aitalla. Okay, fine. So here, from here students, if you observe from here, okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ we have mod of vector a plus vector b whole square is equals to mod of vector a minus vector b whole square. So if I expand this, this will be mod of vector a square plus mod of vector b square plus 2 times of vector a dot vector b is equals to mod of vector a square plus mod of vector b square minus 2 times of vector a dot vector b. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, what will happen over here? So ನೋಡಿ, ಇದೆರಡು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದ, ಇದೆರಡು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಸೊ ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 4 vector a dot vector b is equals to 0 or vector a dot vector b is equal to 0. So both the vectors are what? Perpendicular to each other. Fine, option B is correct. Okay, this was a easy problem. Fine, previous one problem I think typing mistake ada. Next, the component of I cap in the direction of this is, the component of I cap in the direction of this vector. Fine, 60 seconds time, try to do. component of I cap in the direction of vector, component, vector component. Tomorrow morning class will be at 5 o'clock. Sorry, 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Class will be morning at 6 o'clock. Fine. 6 o'clock session will be there. Clear? Done ada? So component of the vector kelidra, component of the vector, component of vector. Fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ students, here it will be this component you have to take 1 divided by mod of this vector, which is square root of 1 plus 1 plus 4, which is nothing but what, 1 by root 6. So 1 by root 6 is same as what, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ root 6 ಅದ, denominator can be written as root 6 into root 6, cancel ಆಯ್ತಾ, so answer is what, 1 by root 6. So option C is correct. Option C is correct. Okay, component of the vector. Very nice. Chalo, moving on, next problem. If a plus 2b plus 3c is equals to 0, a cross b plus b cross c plus c cross a is equals to lambda times b cross c, then the value of lambda is equal to, okay, vector triple product ada, which is fine. Can you people do vector triple product ada na? Fine, I am not giving poll for this. Try to do a plus b plus 2c. Okay, you can take cross product of two vectors. Fine, try to do. 60 seconds time, try to do. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಡಿ, vector a plus 2 times of vector b plus 3 times of vector c is equals to 0. Fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ students, if I do what? Fine, easy ada actually. If I multiply throughout by vector b ಇಂದ multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, we'll get nothing but what? Vector a cross vector b. Fine, vector a cross vector b plus 2 times of vector b cross vector b plus 3 times of vector c cross vector c. Clear? Will be equals to what? 0 times of vector b cross b. Okay, sorry, b ada, c into b ada. Okay, fine. So ilinda students, this value is 0, this value is 0 over here, this value is 0. So we have vector a cross vector b. Okay, ಇದನ್ನ reverse ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೆದ್ರೆ, because here we have b cross c, so minus 3 times of vector b cross vector c is equals to, we have 0. So 3 times of vector b cross vector c is equals to vector a cross vector b ada. Yes or no? This is what we have. Adhe riti, what I'll do students now, I'll multiply throughout by, again we have vector a plus 2 times of vector b plus 3 times of vector c, we have equals to 0. I'll multiply throughout by what? Multiply throughout by what? Vector a over here, vector a in the multiply madona. Fine. Or c cross a adala? Yes, vector a in the multiply madona. So vector a cross vector a plus 2 times of vector b cross vector a. Fine. Plus 3 times of vector c cross vector a is equals to, we have 0. Fine. Iವಾಗ a cross a we have 0. Here it will be also vector a. Fine. So if I reverse this, ಈ sign ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು reverse ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, we have minus 2 times of vector a cross vector b plus 3 times of vector c cross vector a is equals to 0. Bring this side, 3 times of vector c cross vector a is equals to 2 times of vector a cross vector b. Correct ada? But vector a cross vector b value ಏನದ? What is vector a cross vector b value students over here? What is the value of vector a cross vector b over here? It is nothing but what? 3 times of, okay, 2 as it is, 3 times of vector b cross vector c. So 3 cancel aata. So vector c cross vector a is equals to 2 times of vector b cross vector See, now once we have got this all values, substitute over here. Vector A cross vector B value another 3 times of vector B cross vector C. Plus this value is again vector B cross vector C. Plus this value is C cross A value another 2 times of vector B cross vector C is equals to lambda times of vector B cross vector C. So Ilinda, if you add them all, 3 plus 1, 3 plus, yes, 4, 4, 6 bartada, 6 times of vector B cross vector C. Okay. Okay, il cross ada, this is cross, is equals to lambda times of vector B cross vector C. So cancel aata, lambda value is equals to what? 6. So option C is correct. Option C is correct. Fine. Option C is correct. Option C is correct. Clear? 95% have done it correctly. Understood or no? Understood or no? Okay. Next ನೋಡಿ, ಇದು easy problem based on Lagrange's identity. ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Next we have this. Okay, ಮಾಡಿ. The vector AB and AC are there. AB and AC vector ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Fine. Are the sides of the triangle ABC. Then they are asking that the length of the median through A is. Clear? Triangle draw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ first. Fine. If this is A, this is B, and this is C. So they are telling that nothing but what, students, over here the length of the median through A is, length of the median through A andra this. Okay, here we have nothing but what, 90 degrees over here. AB kottidara, this is 3 I cap plus 0 J cap plus 4 K cap, and they have given AC over here, AC kottidara, which is nothing but what, 5 I cap minus 2 J cap plus 4 K cap. Okay, BC bek namga, we need BC over here. Okay, so if adjacent sides of the triangles are known, try to find the length of the median through A. Fine, time is up. Hey illappa, I am going to finish it at 4:50. Okay, 4:50 ಗೆ ಎಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, 4:30 ಅಲ್ಲ 4:50 ಗೆ ಎಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್, ಭಾಗ್ಯವಂತಿ ಸೀನಾ. Clear? So if this is the median over here, idu median idre, by shortcut formula what we can tell, students, over here the median AM will be equals to, fine, because nodi it is dividing alva properly, so AB vector plus AC vector divided by 2. Clear? So if I add these two vectors, 3 plus 5 is, we have 8 I cap, 0 minus 2 J cap, and then we have 4 plus 4 is plus 8 K cap divided by 2. So which is nothing but what, 4 I cap plus J cap plus 4 K cap. Now we have to find the length of the median. Find length of the median, that is mod of vector AM, which is nothing but what, square root of 16 plus 1 plus 16, so root of 33. Clear? So option C is correct. Option C is correct. Fine. Option C is correct. Vectors andu mugustene. I am going to finish vectors. So option C is correct. Next, we have this. If A and B are two unit vectors, A and B are two unit vectors. If theta is the angle between them, then vector A plus B is a unit vector if. Okay. Madi. Fine. A plus B unit vector ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ angle theta ಏನ್ ಇರಬೇಕು? Fine. Same thing I do, sir. Very nice. Clear? ಅದೇ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅದ. Same question if it will come in 2026, the method of solving will be same. Clear? Morning 6 AM ಗೆ ಐತಪ್ಪ, 6 AM to it will be till 11:30. 6 to 11:30 ಇರ್ತದೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. Okay? 6 to 11:30. ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Here they are telling that mod of vector A is equals to mod of vector B is equals to 1. If theta is the angle between them ಅಂಡ್ ಎ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬಿ ಯೂನಿಟ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಥೀಟಾ ಏನಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಸೊ ಮಾಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಎ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಿ whole square, or this should be equals to 1. Now if I use this, mod of vector a plus mod of vector b whole square is equals to mod of vector a square plus mod of vector b square, fine, plus we have 2 times of vector a dot vector b over here. Okay, so illinda nodi, this is 1 is equals to 1 plus 1 is 2 plus 2 times of vector a dot vector b. So illinda vector a dot vector b value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? It should be nothing but what? Minus 1 by 2. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? This is minus 1 by 2. So but vector a dot vector b is nothing but what? Mod of vector a mod of vector b cos theta should be equals to minus 1 by 2. Mod of vector a mod of vector b ಏನದ? 1 ಅದ. So cos theta value should be equals to what? Minus 1 by 2. Cos theta minus 1 by 2, theta value is equals to what? 120 degree or 2 pi by 3 or 2 pi by 3. So option C is correct. Option C is correct. Fine. Very nice. C is correct. Done. Moving on to the next problem we have, yes, 2025 problems. 2025 the problem. Clear? Done Ada? Fine. Do it quickly. Yes. Sir, in this session does we get questions, sir? And I forgot little bit of long session 11 hours video somewhat. What to do now? Revision ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಆದಷ್ಟು you should not forget at the end moment. Fine. ಎಂಡ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಮರಿಬಾರ್ದು. ಸರ್ 10K ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಲಿಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಕರಿತೀರಾ? ಸರ್ 10K ಹಾಪ ನಾನು ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕರಿತೀನಿ. ನೀ 10K ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಾ, ನನ್ನ ಸೈಡ್ ಇಂದ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ನಿನ್ಗೆ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮೈ ಸೈಡ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ಚಲೋ. So in the students they are telling that vector a, vector b and vector c are given. A plus lambda b is perpendicular to c, then the value of lambda is. If vector a plus lambda times of vector b is perpendicular to vector c, this implies that, what does it imply students over here? Vector a plus lambda times of vector b dot vector c is equals to 0. So Linda, if we multiply this and take, it will be vector a dot vector c plus lambda times of vector b dot vector c should be equals to 0. So vector a dot vector c. So if I take the dot product, vector a dot vector c, 1 plus 1 is, we have 1, we have 2, we have 1, fine, plus lambda times of vector b dot vector c. Take the product, we have 1 minus 1 plus 4 should be equals to 0. So 2 plus 1 andra 4 bartada. Lambda times of, we have 4 is equals to 0. So lambda value is equals to what? Minus of 1. So option C is correct. Fine. Option C is correct. 85% have done it correctly. Moving on to the next we have, okay, again Lagrange's identity. Again Lagrange's identity. Quick agi 45 seconds al ಮಾಡಿ. Lagrange's identity. Okay. Yes. Breakfast पे चर्चा by ओमकार अली हमजा. Yes or no? ಸಿಗೋಣ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಈ ಇಯರ್ ಕೂಡ ನಂಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದದ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್. This year also I want to do breakfast, or else we'll go to unlimited buffet breakfast ಈ ಟೈಮ್. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಫೈನ್. Top 3 whoever will come students, I will go to breakfast. Okay, fine. ಬಫೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ಬಫೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಈ ಸರ್ ಅಂತೂ ಬರೇ ತಿನ್ನೋದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೈಲಿಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಬರೇ ಯಾವಾಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ಬರೇ ತಿನ್ನೋದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಶೋರ್ ಅಮ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾ. ಡನ್ ಡನ್ ಡನ್. ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಮೀಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಪಕ್ಕ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನನ್ನ ಸೈಡ್ ಇಂದ. So look at this students. Over here we have Lagrange's identity. Mod of vector a vector b whole square plus mod of vector a dot vector b whole square should be equals to mod of vector a square mod of vector b square. Clear? Now mod of vector a cross vector b. Fine. Mod of vector a cross vector b. Mod of vector a cross vector b whole square plus we have this as nothing but what? We have 12 square is equals to, we have 10 square and 2 square over here. Fine. So mod of vector A cross vector B whole square is equals to 100 into 4 is 400 minus 144. Correct? 100 into 4 is 144. Mod of vector A cross vector B. Yes, Bartadappa. This is nothing but what? 300. 300 minus 40. 300 minus 40 andre 260. 256. Clear? So mod of vector A cross vector B in Bartada. Root of 256 is 16. 16 16s. So option D is correct. Fine. 93%. ನೋಡಿ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಈಸಿ ಪೇಪರ್ ಬಂದದ 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಈಗ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 3D ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದರ್, ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಡೂ. ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಹೋಮ್ ವರ್ಕ್. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ದಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. Do it quickly, students. Last 7 minutes. That's it. Last 5 minutes. Last 5 minutes class. That's it. 7 minutes class. Today 3D agalla. Clear? Fine. Today 3D agalla. Fine. Veg appa Lohit. Veg. Veg. Fine. Just chalo. Fine. So Ilinda students, we are telling that over here, what do we have over here? We have two vectors given over here, position vectors of A and B respectively. The position vector of the point which divides AB in the ratio 3:2 externally is. Clear? External division formula. Now, vector P is equals to vector A minus 2 times of vector B, and vector Q we will take it as 2 times of vector A minus vector B. Now, external division formula in the, that is vector R is equals to, we have m times of vector Q minus n times of vector P divided by, we have m minus n. So, another students illi, what do we have? This is m and this is n. Correct? So 3 times of vector Q minus 2 times of vector P divided by 3 minus 2. So 3 times of vector Q another, 2 times of vector A minus vector B other, minus 2 times of vector P another, vector A minus vector B other. Clear? And this whole divided by, we have nothing but what? We have 1. So if we solve this, 3 2s are 6 times of vector A minus 3 times of vector B minus 2 times of vector A plus 2 times of vector B. Fine. So if I solve this, 6 minus 2 is 4 times of vector A minus vector B. 4 times of vector A minus B. 4 times of vector A minus B. Matte mistake. Clear? Option B correct. Fine. Fine. Here again there is a printing mistake. Clear? In nana mistake madidini, 2A minus B, 3 times of 2A minus B minus 2 times of, okay. Here it is 2. 2 is missing. So this plus 4 agtada and this is plus. Okay. So option B is correct. Option B is correct. Fine. Ellaru D ant hakidira. Externally they are telling. Fine. Why? Mistake. Only 2 people have done it correctly. Leaderboard nodi. Fine. 61 questions total ana madidini. Atharva very nice appa. Very nice. Very nice. Clear? Fine. Very nice. 61 ali 51 correct. 54 ali 50 correct. 58 ali 50 correct. Okay. These are our top 3. Last question for the day. Fine. This is what we have. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ 30 seconds ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಡೇ. ಫೈನ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಡೇ. ಫನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಫೈನ್ ಸರ್, ಡೂ ಯು ಸಿ ಎನಿ? ಒಂದೆರಡು ನೋಡಿದೇನಪ್ಪ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಫೈನ್, ನಾಟ್ ಮಚ್. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಅ ಎನಿಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಹೌದಪ್ಪ, ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಬಿನೇ. ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಚಲೋ, ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ನೋಡಿ, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಫ್ ಒನ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಪರ್ಪೆಂಡಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಟು ದ ಸಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಟು ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್, then direct result says that, ನೋಡಿ, mod of vector a plus vector b plus vector c whole square is equals to mod of vector a square plus mod of vector b square plus mod of vector c square plus it will be 2 times of vector a dot vector b plus vector b dot vector c, clear, plus it will be vector c dot vector a. But since it is perpendicular ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇದು complete quantity 0 ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Fine, perpendicular to the sum of the other two vectors, this 0 ಆಗ್ತದೆ. So answer will be mod of vector a square plus mod of vector b square plus mod of vector c square. So your option A is correct. Without any second thought, A is correct. Fine. So these are our toppers for today's class. Done? So that's it students. Maximum of the question ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೆ ನಾನು. ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೋಮ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೇನೆ, ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೊ 3 ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಟುಡೇ. ಫೈನ್, ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ಅವರ್ PWK ಟಾಪರ್ಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹೂ ಆರ್ ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್, ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಟು ನೋ. ಫೈನ್, ಡನ್ ಅದ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಓಕೆ ಫರಾನ್, ಐ ನೋ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಶೇಕ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಫೈನ್, ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೊಸದಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಬೇಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಯಶಸ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. So if you see the overall leaderboard over here, congratulations to the toppers. Clear? Fine. So if you see over here, nim original ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ರಪ್ಪ, so that it will be there over here. We have flute soul. Correct? Flute soul. Fine. So if they comment on the video also, ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ, ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಟು ನೋ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದೇರ್ ನೇಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಫ್ಲೂಯಿಡ್ ಸೋಲ್ ಅಥರ್ವ, ಕಾಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆಯೋಣ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೇಬಿ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್, IIT ವಾರಿಯರ್, IIT ವಾರಿಯರ್. Fine, and then we have Vidyapi. I think this is, if I am not wrong, Ammu. Clear? And then we have nothing but what? Sushilama. This is our new topper. Clear? Sushilama. Fine. Clear? So nodi, our statistics nodi students, if you see their statistics over here. Okay, so if you see their mark wise statistics, Atharva has attempted 52 questions, correct? 52 questions, 62 are correct. Fine. Ade riti, if you see second topper over here, 51, okay, sorry, 62 are attempted, 62 are attempted, 52 is correct. Fine. Next we have 55 attempted, 51 are correct. Number of questions attempted are less. IIT warrior 58 attempted, correct? 58 is attempted, and then we have 50 correct, one less. Correct? No, one difference other question ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ರಿ. ಸೊ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? 58 attempted, 48 correct, difference of 2. And next we have, okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ number of attempted questions is more, 63, but incorrect is 47. So this is your analysis. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? This is your analysis over here. So overall ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, if you see overall over here, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಮಿತಾ, she was at first position, she dropped. Meenakshi, Manjunath, Taskin, fine. Annu, Shrisha, Shravani, very nice, ranked up. Sulakshana, Vidya, Kallagod Patil, and Dr. Apurva. So this is our top 20 people. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಟಾಪ್ 30 ಶೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ 6 AM will be my last class students for KCET. Okay, Mallikarjun, HR Murugesh, Pallavi Gowda, Akshata, Rohan, it's Priyanka, Bhagya, Shrushti, Ananya, and ide competition anna naale idi. Tomorrow keep the same competition students. Artha aitalla? Fine. ಎಲ್ಲ ಓದಿದ್ರು ಏನು ಓದಿಲ್ಲ ಅನಿಸ್ತಿದೆ, ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಆದಷ್ಟು. ಯೋರ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಸ್ 10. ಸೂಪರ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸೂಪರ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಮೌಲ್ಯಶ್ರೀ, ಓಕೆ, ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ 5 ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೌಲ್ಯಶ್ರೀ. ಫೈನ್ ಫೈನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಮೌಲ್ಯಶ್ರೀ ಡನ್. ಓಕೆ. So tomorrow morning students, again there will be class at I'll be starting sharp at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock ad bandbittu nan KCET last class irtada. After that Guru sir will continue with the class. Okay, fine. We'll miss you too guys, miss you too also. Fine. Tumba like it has been a journey of 1 year. Students were there with me in fast track batch also. Fine. Clear? Maulyasri. Fine. Okay. Yes. Clear? Fine. Done other students. Okay. Sir, ಏನು ಓದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಪ್ಪ? Fine. Sir, what is standard questions? Standard questions andre there are high chances that such type of questions will come in the exam. Okay? Or ಅದೇ properties ಮೇಲೆ based. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 to 6 questions I'll give you as a homework. Another few questions I'll give you to people as a what? Practice problems in vectors also. Clear? Fine. So yes students, hype ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ so that it will reach maximum people. After the class ends you can hype. Okay. So I hope you people enjoyed the session over here, and next class ಅಲ್ಲಿ morning ಸಿಗೋಣ. We will do 3D relations and functions, continuity differentiability. Okay. 3D relations and functions, continuity differentiability, ITF. ಇದನ್ನ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ನಾವು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಅನ್ನ. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ಡ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇರಿ, and we'll meet in the next class students. Till then, help your classes for even boards too, sir. Yes, fine. Yes, clear. So that's it my dear students. Till then, enjoy your day. ಇವಾಗ 1 hour ಟೈಮ್ ಅದ, ಮಸ್ತ್ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ರಿ, ಚಿಲ್ಲಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಫೈನ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಚಾಲು ಆಗಿದಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಲ್ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು, ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು, ಅಂಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಡೇ.